It may be, or may not be, Thursday again.
Who knows?
Welcome back to 3-Star Channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
3 stars.
Hey,
Exactly.
we are really bad at spacing out cookies.
You're the one that put them in there.
This week's episode is brought to you by...
All to one corner. What'd you do?
This week's episode is brought to you by faulty equipment.
And apparently Megan's not good at spacing out cookies. And apparently they need to be smaller.
So,
I would give
who
those.
wants to volunteer for the recap?
We did stuff.
Whoever does a good recap gets first cookie.
Last time on Journey to the Fae,
You jumped into that so much.
we learned a few secrets about a crown, a magical crown that has ice on it, a magical crown that has ice on it that we need to go into a place that has one of the things we need to blow up. We also learned that apparently that bitch had it in her hands at one point and hid it in a place that she designed all the traps and defenses for. So we're going to die.
Oh, that's what we had to do. I forgot Eula did some dumb shit.
Eula didn't do dumb shit. Eula did it for her friend.
Oh, sorry.
Yulia.
Yulia did it for her friend.
I'd actually forgotten.
You could just give him a different name. Doesn't have to be a variation.
I'd actually forgotten we had gotten the name. I was about to say some weird rendition of
Yulia.
Eula.
Yulia.
Actually, some weird rendition of Eulila. It's actually
Yuletide.
One of your characters is just named Usopp.
E.
No, one of them is actually canonically named Yule.
One of them is named EU. EU.
He is silent. Look what I
I
got.
liked the theme, okay?
You can't see it, but we have a visitor.
Yustifer.
No.
That was one of the males.
Has warned us for the time being.
I thought it was Eugene.
He's so happy.
Yeah. Love my D&D cosplay.
They've all had these nice, majestic sounding names, and there's Eugene.
Eugene is a fantastic name.
I always get jealous when two shirts like
That was the Red Dragon.
Laptop.
The
Like,
Red
every
Dragon
night,
was
like-
Eugene.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Yeah.
The Red Dragon was Eugene.
I only had 2 arms, so I couldn't
I will
really
get it last
carry
because
2
I've got
cats.
the snickerdoodle. Now I'm getting more soup. Or have you got more soup?
I was going to.
Those are, we really should have waited to do it, because those are just flimsy as shit.
They look like Snicker pancakes.
You basically.
Go to bed.
Oh,
You just stuck it in a row.
Well, DM, I'm taking a nap.
Oh, why are you napping?
Because I said everyone I'm taking a nap after what I
Did you even taste anything, or are you just burnt?
I'll taste something.
We
Butter.
only get like an hour. Didn't we just take a rest?
Yeah, Eula's going back to sleep. Eula got fucked up.
Eula rolled a D100.
Why?
Because I told you to.
Do the work.
7.
Damn.
That is.
You fucking suck ass.
I mean, if you were trying to channel divinity, that would have been fine. Or
Yeah.
not. What is it called? That's not what it's called.
It was divine intervention.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that
it
would have
just has to be under an 18 right now, because it's under your, like, meat or under your cleric level. It left it somewhere. But yes, no, yep.
Anywho, now that my snack has been obtained,
7.
What happens?
I'll keep that in mind for later.
Ah.
You
Sit
Four
there.
sermons.
Sit there.
Where is everybody presently? Like, describe your character's physical location.
Inside the manor.
I don't remember where I was, but I was somewhere
Inside the manor.
at the manor.
Okay.
I think we had literally just gotten there. We had not actually made it inside yet, but we can just say we're in there now.
I know y'all just had the talk.
Yep, about the birds and bees.
I feel like shit. I'm going to bed. Eula just
We just
passed out.
It's still like creeping towards noon. Are the cookies good or bad?
I haven't eaten one yet.
It'll be a little bit more cinnamon, but good. Really good.
Needs to be doubled.
Right there.
But that's not what I need to do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. Okay. I will keep it on this.
What?
Alright, so Eula just decided to clonk out. Is there anything that we're wanting to do?
Oh yeah, weren't we like you like passed out and then we went to carry you up the
Uh-huh.
stairs and then you started flailing as we were carrying you up the stairs?
And I told you everything?
You woke up?
Yep.
Yeah. That's how
Like, I'm going to bed.
and then we kinda just like put you down and let you go up to bed. Yeah, that happened. Because me and Aramis tried to be nice and not leave her like passed out on the floor.
Holy
And it ended up someone was dropping her on the steps.
Yeah, it's May 2nd. Weird.
What fucking bitch shit? She needs to do some cardio.
Wait. Before I go to bed.
Motherfucking bitch tits. She needs to do some cardio.
Okay.
So are we just letting her sleep all day again?
I guess.
Like we just took a long rest like a couple
Cinnamon
of hours ago.
That's what this is cinnamon butter.
I mean, close enough.
No, I'm gonna do that.
They're good. They're cinnamon butter.
And I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna put a little of butter in there.
Now-
I did not. No.
Now I'm going to bed.
I didn't soften it before.
I think next
Good
time
night.
I'll add more. I will keep more kale in this.
What are these snickerdoodles? These are the definition of Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter. They're cinnamon honey butter. But it is great. He's following you.
Okay, you can come with me. Come on.
So what is the plan currently?
The plan is sleep right now.
That's not already sold out. Oh shit. Google, guide me.
Google guide me.
This is great role playing, you guys.
What the fuck? You ass!
You rolled it.
But why?
Because you. Stop changing you!
I asked
Fuck!
what the plan was, and the answer I received was sleep. Are we going to the
Stay on
Vale?
this single song, you bastard.
Are we going to the Vale of Long Nights? Are we going to the Glaives in the material plane? Are we just sort of chanting Kumbaya and sitting around with our asses up our thumb holes? Or
Asses up your thumb holes. Not thumbs
I
up your
don't know
asshole.
what the plan is.
Malachi, come hither.
You see? Nah.
I would like for you to collect a list and inevitably email it to me. In a doc.
I've sent you this like 4 times now.
Send it again, peasant.
Every time you update it. That's why I want it as a doc that we can both edit. You want to keep doing things, and you're going to make the list grow, then I need the updated list, because I need to know.
I thought you already made a list.
No, I have the
Okay.
character sheets.
Weird. Stupid.
Not weird. They're mine.
No, they're mine. my paper.
We're gonna have to find doppelgangers, aren't we?
Probably. It's not gonna end well.
Dark reflections of our deepest, truest selves.
Mine's gonna be a really long fight.
Wait. I just had an idea. You find something that's super strong and powerful, cast polymorph on it, and turn it into like a chair or a stone, and like true polymorph on it, concentrate, so it stays that permanently, and then whenever you eventually, like, you need a pocket monster, you just throw it out, it destroys, and it reverts back to its original form.
So what? Polymorphing a Tarrasque into a marble?
Yeah.
And then whenever we
True
hit, we go,
polymorph. True polymorph.
we go, Tarrascamon, I choose you! Why the fuck am I here? How did I...
They're not kind to us, by the way.
I'm going to turn your skin into neat little cornflakes.
And to whatever gets turned into an object, it feels as if no time has passed at all. You literally just, the moment it's like,
I'm gonna put this out here. I kind of
spell.
want to put you guys against a Tarrasque exclusively just to see how your party would do
That's so nice.
against a Tarrasque.
So
There's
nice.
only one of you, and then the other ones are like halfway there. Don't use an excessive amount of magic.
Yeah, the Tarrasques are magic resistant and immune.
Who's the one that's halfway there? Am I halfway there?
You're halfway there. He's halfway there.
I'm a wizard. It's in the name.
You're there for moral support.
Mm-hmm.
None of my stuff is counted as magic, even my other damage. It's curses.
Nice.
A little bit I could do though.
I cast punch.
Hence a hex switch.
I have an idea. Have two portals. One is linked to the bottom to the Sea of Chaos. The other is wherever I put it.
The Sea of Chaos doesn't have a bottom, Ernie.
Exactly.
You want to find it?
We'll have
why
fun.
Take a dip.
Or the Sea of Chaos. This is over.
Take a dip.
Nah,
Take a dip.
not with myself.
No, if I have Barney be there to hold your hand, will you take a dip?
If I had a submarine, maybe. I could make my own submersible.
There is an item
No
in
gods.
D&D, or OG D&D.
No gods or kings, only men.
All right.
What a miss.
Nothing, because
Rules of
nobody
sleep.
wants to decide what y'all are doing.
Because I was trying to initiate discussion on
It's not
Relation
nobody.
on fucking Eula?
It's not nobody. He asked, and Scara went, I don't know what our next step is.
Yes, sometimes asking a question is an initiation of conversation.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we are supposed to go to the Lotus Glades, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hand me the map. Thank you.
See, now I've just been
Yes.
confused because I thought we were going to the Vale of Long
Yes.
Night. Now it's
I
the
think-
Lotus
I think
Glades,
we
and
Go to
now
the Lotus Glaive to go to the Vale of Long Night.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we need to go to the Vale, right? But some of us may, die because it's too cold, and we figured out that
So we need to
potentially
go
the
to
crown
the-
could help.
We need to go to the Lotus Glades to get the MacGuffin to go to the final quest.
Well, actually, it puts back a lot. We have to go to the Lotus Glades to get the Lotus Flower to dig into Eula's memories to figure out where the fuck the crown
This
is at.
shit is.
yeah,
Because
to then
you-
possibly find the crown, to then possibly now get to go to the Vale of Long Night, to then
You'll always just walking into it.
I mean, I feel like that's a bad idea.
I'm gonna put this out here.
Unless you guys
y'all are
have-
killing multiple birds with one stone because y'all
Yeah.
also have a phylactery near the glades.
Yes, we also said we were gonna swing by and just deal with that because it was there.
Just while we're in town.
Yeah, just pick that up. Also, don't forget the eggs. That sort of shit.
Y'all were trying to do the series
Yeah.
of quests to get to the part where y'all can thug your sizzles.
We had the
Hey, while you
parts
guys are at
where
the Lotus Glade, can you get me some milk and six?
exactly the teacher said there were just 2 questions on the homework tonight, except each of them have 26 different parts. So that's what we're doing, the different parts, because we would fuck you guys. So
I mean, if you guys want to experiment with the Veil of Long Night, I'm more than happy.
not really.
The wizard in me really wants to, just to see what would happen, but
Oh.
I don't think they want me to.
I mean, I don't.
Eula's
They're not your
just walk
master.
into it.
No,
Oh yeah, we gotta sing Kumbaya here
I
in a
mean,
second,
are
too.
you? Do you want to just do it then?
no, I
Okay.
didn't want to go into the Vale of Long Night.
So we're 2
not
to
till
2 then.
Go, Naruto, run straight in.
That's not.
First of all, a wizard does not simply Naruto run.
Funny enough,
One does not
Scara doesn't want to go in the Veil of Long Night at all.
Alright, but I guess you can watch the ship then? Because we do have to deal with that.
Yeah, I know.
Eula, when she wakes up.
He will
may
probably. He
potentially-
will.
If I get
Go.
enough time
He just he's kind of.
fix the ship and get it all set up correctly, then we'll fix the ship.
He's under the same impression as when y'all heard Titania talk about it, when she's like, I'm a summer fae, the queen of them.
Yeah.
Scara, I'm a prince of them. Like, I'm also a don't go in winter fae area. Like, that shit cold. I'm not made for that.
So
And we
you
discussed
can't
that
just sunbeam your way
potentially,
through
I
the
mean,
whole thing?
potentially 3 of us would be okay.
Yeah.
Because we're like, we have his divine spark, right? So potentially we would be fine if we had any part of his magic in there. Which I'm not against testing that, but
I'm not either.
I don't really want to split the party to go deal with one of the things.
I know.
Which means that's what the crown was for.
Only the crown can only be worn by one person.
Plus, you get a dope ass crown.
Don't you want to wear it?
Aramis's main argument, you get a dope ass
If
crown.
it was Kai that he was arguing with, all of a sudden, you know what? You're right. Let's go.
Absolutely.
That's
I
a
mean,
crown that's
Scara would be
made
like,
of
I
ice.
already have one. He'd be like,
Doesn't
yeah,
melt.
cool. This is just for you to wear one time, and I get it when you're done.
This is my crown. I'm letting you borrow it.
Exactly.
Okay, but an ice crown worn by a cleric of death, that
I'm gonna
is...
put this out here. It is
Pretty cool.
a crown made from like the lights of the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Cool as shit.
Therefore, it
Like
will
it's
be
not
mine.
really a crown of ice.
You
It's
stole
called the crown of
both of my mother's crowns.
I gave one of them back.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Little do you know, Eula's gonna take the crown.
I'm gonna put this out here. So
I
like,
gave Titania's back.
I'm going to put this out here
I
for
did not give
like
it.
a cutesy little descriptor. It's not a crown of ice. It's called the crown of Aurora.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they keep taking this
Nope,
crown
the
of ice.
crown of Aura. Because I read it wrong. Not a dumbass, I'm sorry.
Bradley,
Skip some
honey, you gotta start taking Tums.
God damn it.
You gotta. Yeah, you gotta start taking something.
See, look, I waited and now it's more cookie. They just
Look, I
scooped that shit up.
I tried my best.
No, you
so
did great.
worried about that
They
boy's
just
health.
didn't wait. You have to let them like cool off for it to actually be solid again.
Oh no, that's good.
And they just said it's gonna melt through my fingers.
It melts in your mouth.
I wanted to snickerdoodle.
It's good though.
All right, DM, I'm sleeping.
Did you?
Good shit.
Did anybody
Side
else
note,
have to take a rest?
Roughly based on this art I saw because I liked this topic.
Nice.
And it looked like a crown.
Nice.
So the top bit of this is similar to what it looks like. Where it's
Nice.
got spickies
What?
made of the Aurora colors.
It was just
This
This
does your titties
was
then.
the
I can't see.
item that
Thanks.
heavily inspired the Crown of Aurora.
Beautiful.
Except not the whole amulet, literally only this colorful part, because the spikies look like a crown,
Nice.
which is what it looks like.
Do you want the rest of my... It's not allowed, but do you want the rest of my soup?
Bradley, what happened in there? Did you?
No, I don't think I want whatever made you do that. Anyways,
It was just gas.
remember what I always say. Everybody talks dirty in the bathroom.
Quit trying to put chocolate chips in it.
Anyone want to grab the rest of the snickerdoodles? I really don't.
I want to DM. Go DM.
Anyways. So, my fine little adventurers, what are y'all doing?
I was wondering if anybody else was having to take a nap. Or if everybody else was just raw dogging it.
I'm just raw dogging. I still got plenty of gas in the tank.
So,
I just expelled that.
nope, that was just the top.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I love you, Bradley.
No, I didn't even hear what you said.
You don't need to. Shut up.
She was
Something
being
about
mean.
sex.
No.
No. It's about gas. She's being mean.
Plenty of gas in the tank, not anymore.
Very similar, actually, yes. I am actually secretly 12, you guys. My humor relates that. Her relates that.
No, don't worry. I'm 12 and autistic. It's even worse.
I'm an autistic 12-year-old.
This is a bad kid humor.
Alright.
Funny enough, a good portion of the table were band kids.
I know.
Okay.
Perks made the Snickers and Doodles. That was really bad.
That's right.
Sniffer is our word.
Guess we're just.
Is she trying to take a long rest, or are we waking her up in an hour?
She didn't say, so, I mean, finding that out is up to you guys.
Alright, so the other two party members that are here. Are we letting her sleep all night, or are we just gonna wake her up in an hour and be like, get your shit together, let's go?
Slap on them titties and let's go.
Because, like, the rest of us are fine.
If I have to guess, I'd say she burned through a lot of spell slots.
The real question is,
She doesn't get that back.
how
whenever
are we
she's
getting
short
back to the material plane?
We have two options, right?
resting. I hold the amulet that is hanging around my neck and just go.
That is one option.
And then we're just walking the whole thing until we get there.
Yeah.
Or be
My
anywhere.
Ship can't really get
Yeah,
back.
my suggestion would
Ship
be
is here
to
now.
all of us pick a mount. Take a mount with us. Because Yola has a bag that we can just pop them all in there. Or, like, if I take Alistair and he's faster, I can just summon him. Our ship will have to remain here, and honestly, I think it's best since we need to, like, redo the thing anyway. Also because we stole it from there and maybe shouldn't go. Because the glades are
We
close
can-
to
you know what?
where we stole
You
it
wanna know what? We can leave the ship here. Let's go pick up a new one when we get there. We'll get a rental ship.
How the fuck do we figure out how to get it back?
Yeah, we'll just, that's our material plane ship. That's our summer ship.
We need to make
this
a-
is our
Alright,
our
that's...
We're
winter
gonna
ship.
single-handedly rebuild Eros so they have a summer home.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. I was like, we need to find a
This
summer
is my summer house. This is my summer ship.
Oh my gosh.
My material plane house, my material plane flying ship, and then I have my Fae house and my Fae flying ship.
Interplate Palace.
Are you gonna
Possibly.
Are you gonna make like a winery in the material plane?
No.
and be
No,
like,
that's where we distribute all the cows for the meat. We
But
distribute
Oh,
them
that's,
on here.
that's the cattle ranch, of course. Of course.
Absolutely.
That's the ranch up there, boys.
The material plane's where the ranch is
And then
at.
we just, like, can transfer some goods back.
Y'all
Have
never been to the-
interdimensional like businesses.
Interdimensional merchants. Let's go.
You know, when we play this game after this is done, when we come back, we should totally come back and roleplay our fucking empire that we've created.
Fake fair, interdimensional shipping. This is Aramis. How can I help you?
Absolutely.
Eula's got the.
There has to be an interdimensional like trade commerce.
Yep, and then
Because of them.
Eula rents out bodyguards.
No, it's legitimately that's Eula's part of the fucking like Fae court. Is when people are like, "What does Eula do?" I'm like, "She deals with the fucking international trade." Why? Because she started the bullshit.
Because she started it and I ain't dealing with it.
Y'all are so single-handedly going to become the reason the Geneva Convention exists because
Fake fair, interdimensional commerce. You buy it, we fly it. How can I help you?
No.
like yes,
We.
if you stole something from this material plane and end up in the Feywild, we will charge you. We are not letting interdimensional theft happen again to this extent.
Eula helps make the Geneva Convention and keeps a copy of herself, not as the Geneva Convention, but the Geneva checkoff list.
Skara has to make a whole part of the like Navy that's basically border patrol to make sure no like illegal drugs are coming in.
And then we go, psst, ignore my little ship called Pluto.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Material plane drugs with you right
And then Eula just gets bored with regular regular trade routes. It's like, you know what? I'm going to make a trade route to the Sea of Chaos. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Material plane drugs wouldn't do anything to these people.
No, it's just
No,
make
they
sure
would, because they've never done
make
They've
it's
never done it. It's going to be worse.
there's
than normal
one part of the
drugs.
army that's just to make sure there's no illegal drugs. Pluto comes in, all the army.
Speaking of, where is my ship?
I don't
need to
fucking
go-
know where it is.
we
It's
need to
on the
It's
last time we checked. It was 1 second. Let me pull up our map.
It's probably. I feel like
It
it's
was still in the river, wasn't it? Or-
Yeah, it's It's
Acrobatic.
there. It's there.
Yep, that's where we left it.
That's where we left it. That's where we are.
With drugs still on it, casually.
Still got our drugs.
There was
Except
no one
for the
that fucking
drugs
out there.
that Eula took.
There was no one fucking out there, and if they did, I'll be like, where the fuck is my ship?
Where's my
Bring
shit?
it back!
Where's my drugs?
You touched my shit. You touched my drugs.
I'll be like, who the fuck you think you are? The queen of the fucking Feywild. Now give it back.
Now I know that shit was good drugs. It took out the king of the Feywild. He was on
Alright.
his ass for a little while.
Anyway,
So, what are y'all doing? Y'all are just sitting here shouting at each other. Like, do we go wake up the bitch or do we just let her sleep?
We wake her up.
I will skip over to an hour from now. What do y'all do?
Wake her up.
Wake her up.
Who's waking her up?
waking her up.
Aramis.
It's 2 to 1 anyway, so like 3 to 3. Let's go. Just 3.
Mage hand.
You only get an hour of rest. You finger
You
up
use a
your
mage hand
nose.
to pick her nose.
No, don't do that.
It's better than when you farted in her face.
Mage hand to slap her awake. Just
The first time you come in there and be like, hey, wake up. She wakes up.
I'm going to describe this scene to you, though, because who all goes in her room?
I mean, I'm at the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I don't think any of us went in because Aramis just mage handed.
It's like, she's asleep.
So what
We're
you
interrupting her
go
sleep?
to is like a Eula who has cold sweats and she is tossing and turning the entire time.
Fantastic.
Like she is sitting
Having
there like
nightmares.
heaving, basically like.
Kai, come on. I need you healing. Come on, get over here.
Like she-
Oh, yes, cold sweats.
I
Healing.
mean,
I don't fucking know. Dreams are weird,
she heals a
Dreams
little
are
bit.
weird.
especially in this place.
I mean, mentally she looks like shit, but she looks a little bit better.
Hey, you.
No.
Wake up.
Physically, probably.
She still physically looks like shit too.
Oh, wake up.
Better use some of your shits then, because that's how short rests work.
Wake up.
I'm also, but alright, so you do got to get up,
Yes. Yes.
We do have a bit to travel through. We could also just throw you in the bag once we get there and let you have another little rest.
That doesn't work.
Rest don't count in the bag.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, I'll sleep and I won't go insane, but
Damn, it really sucks. We can't just put you inside Aramis anymore either, because he has a body now.
I mean,
you know what I think is
I
better?
can change my shape back.
I pull out situation. I get on situation. I lay down.
There you go. We can just have you.
I continue resting.
There we go.
I
Alright.
continue my long rest on situation.
So
Can
how do
you-
y'all get places?
Can you be awake long enough to guide me while I teleport us there?
That can. She guides you. Everything goes back to
So
sleep.
I imagine Eula just.
I'm like,
smacking
please
you with
also
her tail.
don't fuck this up, and I also guide you, and also guide yourself
Okay.
before you do things.
I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Now don't wake me up again.
Please
you
don't
get
make us
artically
wait the
inspired.
Well, what's the paper?
That was it.
No, the
Give her
paper.
one of
That
the
was
papers.
the inspiration that you just got.
She's like, no, that's the
you.
one.
I need another D4.
Then maybe you should, I don't know, buy one.
Just yell to Meadow, honey, I'm
Is
going
it-
going to a different dimension. I'll be back later.
What check would I have to make
How many
to
people
tie
can you carry to
Eula
like take with you? Or does it open a portal?
to
Survival.
situation to make sure her unconscious body doesn't just go?
Because that's important.
Survival.
Okay.
You can roll the
26.
d12 after you roll your other stuff and determine whether or not you wish to use it. It only lasts for 10 minutes.
26.
Nice. You successfully shibari this dragon onto fucking
Ow.
You and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a
1, 2,
circle are
3,
teleported to a different plane of
4.
existence.
okay, we should be fine then. Also, we need
Five,
to go
yeah.
somewhere
The dragons
near
are in
here,
there.
but like not
Okay,
here
what?
first.
Before we do anything,
This here.
what is in my bag? What is in my bag? My bags, they have slots. I gotta keep up with the maximum amount.
The dragons.
Alright, so the dragons are in my bag. Situation is not, Cairo is.
Aiden
Cat is not.
Yeah, Aiden, I guess, is still staying here just alone.
You set them in.
Unless you're leaving them.
Situation, it's not there.
Aiden's also another good line of defense for the other people that are still here. And I don't want him to get hurt. The way I have Alistair set up, if he goes down to 0, he just hops back to the thing and I can just resummon him. He doesn't actually die.
There's no limit to how often I can cast plane
Unless I
shift
just
with this
hopped
thing.
on Alistair with you. I don't have another
Huh?
There's no limit to how many times I can cast plane shift with this thing.
Yes,
It just says
it's
it reacts.
one action.
That you can bring.
It's reaction. Okay.
And you
They
can
can
use a
or
melee
take spark
spell
ward
attack
choice,
to
'cause
send
they
the
are
creature
large
to another
creatures.
dimension.
Yeah, you've never done that.
Spark won't leave. right?
Okay.
I tried to do it several
You're just
times.
thinking spark then.
Yeah. She'll just go in the bag if there's any danger, so she doesn't get dead.
Did.
Nice!
Alright.
Nice,
So
guys!
for
Okay.
mounts to ride, we go with Situation,
Yeah.
Alistair, which I can summon when I get there.
Have any of you guys
Spark.
finished your
Charlotte?
previous
Yep.
statements of contacting the Mockingbirds in order to
Yeah. Kai did it with his mom. That's what they did.
update them on current plans
Oh, no.
of where you guys are going? Because y'all sent them.
Does anyone of us know how to cast message other than her?
And I can.
Because what Megan is saying is anybody going to let Arya
Yes.
Somebody
know?
who
Is someone going to let Arya know that we're going to go deal with the one in the glades?
Because some Mockingbird in the party decided to mention that at the end of last session, and I believe they forgot.
Yeah, my bad.
I did not hear that because I'm not a mockingbird who gets information.
You are a mockingbird.
I'm not a mockingbird who gets secret information.
I also don't get secret information. I gave her, like, information and, like,
Thank you.
tasks.
Thank you for also giving the eyebrow raise.
What's your business?
Gets a secret
25?
It's a secret message dropped into your hand for you to secretly give to the queens. I don't get secret messages from mockingbirds at all. Baby, you get
I didn't
mockingbird
ask her
secret
as a
messages.
mockingbird. That was just we'd asked her as a shopkeeper that can acquire things.
Good sleep, good soup.
Which was from Dole, not my mom.
Can I have my D4 back?
No.
I mean, Doll
Yep.
is.
Am I using the roll or not?
Yeah, I'm aware she is. Never mind.
It's like, I've got something to awkwardly inform you. Doll is kind of part of the little Thug Fizzles that y'all Thug Fizzle.
Okay.
So,
Cast sending.
Alrighty. Who are you sending to?
My mom.
Nice, nice. It's always nice that you call your mom.
Using that sending stone?
No. Don't have a sending stone.
You have a sending stone to your mother.
No.
Not on this campaign.
Oh, you did.
Nope, that's the other one that I haven't used yet. At least I called this mom.
Nope, you still haven't contacted your mother.
Yep, I'm terrified to contact her at this point with how long it's been.
Awkward.
That's cool.
You're not gonna come
cool.
see your family for the holidays?
No.
alright. Yeah, whatever I ate is causing me trouble.
You
But,
literally haven't eaten anything but the soup recently.
Her
Yeah, but the
going.
soup hasn't been long
Get
enough for it to be digested.
so it's whatever I ate yesterday.
I'm gonna type it and I'll say it out loud, okay? Because I can't count for shit, and I hate doing it
It's
that way.
probably just Caspian, but I will wait until we do travel to the material plane before I do anything. Before I jump ship and come back as soon as I can.
I mean, you could take this time that we are waiting for him to type things.
Okay. I rolled an
Quick
11.
as-
I rolled an 11 plus 5, so 16, which automatically succeeds. Because it's a DC 15 intelligence check.
Where are you wanting to go?
Would I be familiar enough with the Lotus Blade to go there, just straight off?
No, the closest location would probably be Gaspard.
Alright, we're going to Gaspard. Try not to look too fantastical when we get there.
Try not to look too fantastical. Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be bad.
Remind me the effects you have on your brand. Preferably text them.
Can you locate this man now?
Me goes to Google app, to text you.
You're so smart, honey. Thank you for trying
It's
to
right
Google.
beside
Right, bet. Here.
I went, yes, no.
Remember, please don't do circular email. Go over and I look at you and you have this pizza cutter like right in your face. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You look past.
Bitchin'.
Alright, I go to 12:18 when it's my turn again.
Side note, the song of tonight is Tell My Story.
Lovely. Are we telling our story?
Are you?
I would sure hope so, because that's the whole reason I, played with you guys.
Awkward. Come on, let's go.
Telling my story. Alright, we're
What's wrong with
going.
being my story?
I mean, it's all of our stories. We're going to get some things needed from the material planes. Also going to swing by and deal with the phylactery in the glades. That was 23 words.
I mean, you're trying to figure out where my phone is. My phone. Sitting.
There you go,
Right there.
find your phone.
Does anybody have command in this campaign?
Oh, but good.
You
Probably.
should do command.
Why should I?
And
I'm
then-
pretty sure I can.
Come on. Healing is a fantastic command to give. You love me, even if I am a smartass.
Yeah, I can.
Don't you?
Kiss me. Someone else, probably. I just went ahead and sent it.
You should use command and say misanthropy.
Why?
Because that means to have self-hatred.
No, you guys already did that enough.
I'm saying I'm cured or something like that.
Make him hate himself.
Oberon shows up. Misanthropy! I'm such a failure as a king.
Yeah, but then they have to, fail a wisdom saving throw, and for some reason I feel like that's not gonna end well.
He's not even he's a king in title, but he's mostly referred to as the consort of the queen.
He's just a whore.
You a side hoe.
Like he's
Not important.
king. They let him have the title after a few thousand years.
Which is exactly what I'm gonna get. That is important, because honestly I was like, I don't want to do that shit. I just want the pretty crown. Because they don't look cool. I just want to be prettier.
This break was brought to you by Snickerdoodles.
They're delicious. This one. It's a square. Remember, thought they needed chocolate chips.
And Bradley's killing himself in the bathroom.
Which one? Gosh, my mom's taking forever to message me back.
I'm going
I think she just did. I think this one just vibrated.
to punch you
Check it.
so
That was my
hard
elbow sliding on the
in
table.
the face.
Typing over there.
Nice.
I am genuinely going to punch you so hard in the face.
I'm just
Mom's
playing.
texting me back,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
gonna
1
play.
second.
I was trying to roleplay in the awkward silence part.
I know.
So you think we should go now before she messages me back so she can't stop me?
Probably. I'm asleep though.
And then hope we don't get in a fight because I cannot for the life of me
Alright, where did
remember.
this bar? Yes, bar. Let us begin.
Beautiful.
Have we arrived?
Okay. Yay, I did you get back, I'll recall the mockingbirds that were readying to leave. I should be receiving word from the scouts in the Howling Forest soon. Stay safe.
That's because I said shit. Fantastic. Was that what you sent me? Yep. I'm doing great.
And it was, the stay safe was said with some...
Yeah, I had a
Emotional.
feeling it was said just like that.
It's emotionally.
It's not stay
invested.
safe. It's stay safe.
Yeah, as soon as I find where
Unless
she
you wanna
sent, where did you
fucking
send me
die.
the bubble wrap thing? Because I haven't wrote down a card for it yet. I can't remember where you sent it.
Discord.
Okay, that's where it was at. I
Yeah,
was like,
everybody's was on Discord.
I couldn't remember where it was sent. So if we get into a fight, remind me to check there, because
Is it not the thing that causes pain if y'all end up in the same plane?
It does, but it's only if he portals.
It depends.
And it's not a lot, and I didn't think it was going to be important. I assumed he could heal himself right then. Do you want me to send you all of it
If I
right now?
request information,
Okay.
I need all of it.
It wasn't a lot, so
Give
I
it to
wasn't
me,
sure if
baby.
you wanted all of it
I
right
mean,
then.
if you don't want me to Endurism, well, that's sexy. I like that.
No, I
You're
mean-
supporting my cause. You get the picture.
We get there, Karen and are having their final tag. It's like, thanks for supporting me, by the way. Wait, what?
Supporting under the table.
Thanks for all your help. You were a real trooper.
I appreciate you.
It's like, Kieran just has to go up to you two and it's just like, y'all supported the dreams.
This will forever be known. I'd like to thank my other fellow nominees and say some words. That tonight will be the night that you all know that you lost top fucking night. I'm saying.
You were instrumental to the cause.
Just,
It makes sense that you're a bard because you are instrumental to the cause.
I couldn't have done this without either one.
Cast vicious mockery.
haha. Anywho, so, you guys make it to Gaspard. Are y'all wanting the outer edges of the city or the inner ones?
Preferably the outer.
Alright, y'all are about in the marketplace that y'all were in last time.
Missing the map again for Gaspard?
I don't think I still have that map.
I mean the world map, honey.
Oh,
The thing you put your soup on.
Did you put your soup on?
Frick, woman.
I'll put my soup elsewhere.
Hey,
Why did
Bradley,
you-
look up what we know about Gaspard.
Why did you say
City.
soup
I
so
don't
aggressively?
remember where that's
The
stored.
thing
I
you put
sent
your
it to
soup on.
You're supposed to
Sent
have it
it
stored
to
somewhere.
Duck said, "Oh my God, it's a map."
I have mine stored.
Did you
but,
text it to me?
You have it.
Yeah. The picture. If not, I can go back to get mine. It's just
Yes, back the ass up. Let's see how that goes.
great.
I'm gonna be over here playing The Sims while you guys figure out what the fuck y'all are doing, 'cause that's how
No.
long it takes.
I sent it to you. You know exactly where we're going. Nice. Also, I saw you playing that earlier. We'll have to talk about that later because you hadn't had that recently.
I am learning how to play it.
Y'all cannot fucking Sims.
No, it's not possible.
I made Lauren.
And
Did you make Eula?
Here you go.
I know anyone you can move to.
'Cause I knew I could get
Huh?
my information much faster than you could get to yours.
Yeah, because you want to know what? I made us some sense.
I think.
We
Let
have
me double
Nico and
check.
Kilo.
Gaspard.
Yep.
Port Town.
Now just
That's all we
in our
know.
apartment.
That's all we need to know.
Why can't just not right here?
No.
I
You
wasn't.
had
People
to.
watching.
No, I wasn't looking at your pizza longingly. I was wondering
Hey,
whether or
look.
not you were going to put garlic butter on top of
What?
the
What the
D&D
fuck
map.
is that?
I don't know. It's a dice that came out of nowhere.
What
Who's
after you
this
got
face?
done jacking it
Eat
off?
it.
No, I don't know where it's been because I don't know
It's
whose it is.
Bradley's.
Yeah, I'm not putting that in my mouth.
Would you have done it if it was Denver?
No. If it was mine, maybe. Because I know where mine have been. I don't
What do you
really
think I-
want to eat
what do you
your
think I do to
dice,
mine?
but
1.
Thank you. It's getting a little hot and toasty.
7.
Then strip, duh.
What are you doing?
I'm stripping you.
Alright.
Joking.
Eula's asleep, so Eula can't really engage in this conversation.
No, it's okay.
Gaspard. We were in a port town.
Hey, by the way, what do you look like again?
A silver dragon board.
What do I look like?
You look like a green dragonborn.
And what is one of the facts about cities in the material
Gaspar
plane?
doesn't like Dragonborn.
They don't like us very much. That's why I said the outskirts.
Why did we have
That's
to
why I
do
tried to
this?
say the outskirts and not the center of the market stall.
We
That's just the closest location he knew.
Okay, that
That
works.
he could guarantee he'd get you all in one piece.
Well, that
I mean,
works.
if you wanted to risk being in pieces, I would have let him try to go for the blades themselves.
No.
Yeah.
but- I mean, you might have
Drag-
just
no.
lost like an arm.
Material planes?
I like
Dragonborns
planes.
aren't liked. It's heavy racism here.
Okay, so we're planning on not really sticking around.
Except for that
Gaspar.
one guy who really liked the captain of that one ship.
No. There was also that one guy in Gaspard who thought you were a nun.
That was.
I am a nun here, guys.
We're leaving. We're not here.
I'm a
Not
nun
even-
of Bam. Or Bath.
Yeah.
Like,
well, you
wholeheartedly
did that.
thought she was a holy woman and thought awooga.
And then I said she was my wife, and we were looking for jewelry.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Because
Sold that.
I was a nun.
We sold that pretty
I
well.
love how the only name and very important is Puck. On that piece of paper that you gave him,
Oh.
the only name and very detailed is Puck.
I mean, Puck is supposed to be meeting me at the flowers at some point.
Some point.
I read nothing else. I just saw very detailed and one name, Puck. And I was like, yes,
I don't think I've ever.
that man was very important.
I don't think I've ever interacted with Puck.
Hey, Denver.
Uh-huh.
You remember those bandits?
Which
From
ones?
the very, very
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here's the trapdoor.
Uh-huh.
This is the stats that were used. These are the first notes.
Hey.
These notes are 3 years old.
hey.
Yeah.
Bradley doesn't think he ever interacted with Puck ever.
You did.
What?
I can't remember the last time
That
I interacted
man-
with him.
You know the
Was
man
our-
who was at the very first
He
campaign?
literally was our tour guide
He
for the
literally
Feywild
looked at all of y'all and rated you on attractiveness.
and called me a twink
Yeah, but I don't think I actually.
and said she was breedable.
So, wrong.
I don't remember.
That's how she has a +2 to charisma.
What do you
to
say
make-
I look like?
I think you were the submissive one.
No, I was.
I am.
I was submissive and she was breedable.
Wheedle dee
Good
and wheedle out.
times, good times.
Because we both got the +2 to charisma on the roll.
I actually need to. I might still have the note actually, which is.
It's in your tablet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So, what are y'all doing? There are 58 notes.
Trying to get away from the city as soon as possible without looking suspicious.
I will tell you, your appearance outside of the walled port city has alerted some guards.
You was asleep.
There are at least. What's your passive perception?
What do I see?
None of your business. If I
Let's-
wanted you to see, I would have asked you.
That's
I'll text
So
you.
if it's passive perception, I'm gonna see it, sweetie.
Here's the question, honey. Why didn't you just say in like the wooded areas near Gaspar? You didn't even have to drop us at Gaspar. It's just some area you know in the material plane. You
Because
just drop
I
us
asked
in the middle of the
Megan, where was the-
wilderness.
where. Because I asked Megan what is the closest place that
And
I
you
would
think
usually
she's gonna
go.
actively help us?
I'm sorry. I thought I was shitting myself.
She knows
there
they're
for a second.
racist there.
I'm sorry. I thought I was shitting myself there for a second. So, excuse me if I was in a little bit of a hurry.
Shit yourself on your own time. This is D&D time. If you can't do that, wear a diaper.
You guys like that?
Moving on. Stop hitting him.
Anyway, so we could just like leave.
I mean, in theory, the guards aren't really gonna be happy with us about that.
I mean, did you put the dragons in your bag before we?
Yeah, the dragons are in the bag.
That's
What
gonna
is
end
your
well.
passive perception, Bradley?
13.
So it's just us
As
in
far
this
as
situation.
you can tell, at least 3 guards are staring at you guys.
So we
mostly-
can just pulse out map.
2 to 3 of you.
Go that way
I guess so.
because we don't actually have to stop here at all.
I
Oh,
can
leave
be
those.
awake for 2 hours on a long rest, correct?
Yes.
This is a bad time for you to wake up. Oh no.
On the beautifulness of life, because it's a
Is that how many are watching us?
lovely thing that hasn't actually occurred because I
We
haven't.
should go, guys. Let's just, and we just.
I'm fine with that.
I haven't been back here.
Don't
Scarab
care.
looks sick in the. You haven't seen him in the material plane in a long time.
Come on, man, you can throw up rainbows when we're outside the
He
city.
looks sick.
It's a bad place to pull out like dragons and shit. So,
Yeah,
so I was like,
you
I'll
could-
summon my horse. I was like, maybe don't summon a nightmare.
From
right
his
here.
normal colored
Traveler?
self.
What brings you to the Great City?
Just passing by, like literally, we're going the other way. Literally, just.
Interesting group you have amongst you. And for you to appear so suddenly outside.
One eye open, does it look familiar?
Roll a history check.
Please don't be the one that we came here before with.
But yeah.
25!
Not really. Just looks like a younger guard who has some experience, but is definitely just still like fodder in the system, basically. Maybe
Wait.
trying to work himself up through good work.
Do I notice anything specific on him?
Oh shit, you was awake.
A spear
I'm talking like idle, like symbols that might say, "Oh, this."
of the Empire.
What's it? All right. I don't know if he had any like
Yes, he was like,
religious
is this
symbols
like
or
a-
anything.
A captain or it's sad.
I don't want to.
Secretly, like worships Behemoth.
I don't want to open my mouth because that's gotten us in trouble before, so I'm just pretending to be mute.
Yeah, please
We
don't
And
come
say.
he's like-
to this city to spread the wonderful peace and divinity that we have received through our humble devotion to Behemoth.
We're actually not stopping by the city, but she is right. We're headed up to a temple in that direction. I point towards the glades, just
That
far off
direction?
that way. Yep.
I didn't know there was a temple to. What was it?
Behemoth.
Who is that?
It is the
you like to hear about our
dragon
Lord and Savior,
dragonborn god of honesty, good works, law, order.
Sure.
just half-assed.
And he just kind of like creeps closer.
There's not one
towards-
there. We're going to construct one. We have been given proper permission by the people that reside at least close to there.
Roll a
We will
deception
confirm
check.
this once we get there with the ruling lord.
Can I sleight of hand guidance?
If you roll the slight,
Don't worry, it's Eula. Shut up. What are you talking
Never
about?
mind, I just want to make sure you.
It's fucking Eula.
This regular ass human man better not be able to read minds.
Sounds like my Christmas all great, but I sure was.
he's like probably 20.
37.
Never mind, you really didn't need me.
If you wish, I can show you me in my nun outfit later. But I am very
don't
tired.
particularly wish to see you in my city.
And that is perfectly fine. That's why I do not wish to go inside your city until you accept us with love and open arms.
Sure. And then he proceeds to like take a closer step towards like you two in particular, and like purposefully turns back towards these two. Like
You're about to get
Genuinely-
shit talked about us in
genuinely-
front of us.
genuinely does not want to look at that,
Uh-huh.
especially after some raunchy suggestions.
They weren't raunchy. I just said I will show you that I have a nun outfit. He took it raunchy.
God. Yes, he did.
Exactly. I know.
And he's just going to be like,
We're gonna be
"Are
on our
you
way.
mixed up with the wrong crowd?"
Yep.
No.
You know, that's an interesting question.
I forgot for a second that I wasn't Gareth because I had smart ass comments ready. I was like, no.
Yeah, swallow the smart.
I'm sorry. Kai does not have that charisma.
He is also looking at you specifically.
Oh, because I look sick It's a dog right now.
No, it's because you look like an elf. He doesn't
Yeah,
know what
I know.
like a healthy elf looks like.
Yeah, I
you just
know.
look like an elf.
No!
I ain't even know. We really should have had some like human fucking disguises apparently.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You are fine.
I'm fine.
And we're leaving now, so have a
This
good day.
is my girlfriend.
Are you sure you wouldn't
It's
want
my
to just come
birthday.
and answer some questions with my captain?
I absolutely would not. We haven't actually like. I said we were just passing through, so you can.
You're only trying to build with no supplies?
Sorry.
The
There are
fact-
supplies where we're going.
This is an out-of-character
she
moment.
literally told you we were
The
had
fact that
permission
this,
to
the
build
fact
through
that
there.
this guy straight up looked at Scarab and went, "You sure you want to have a conversation with my captain?" My Scarab brain went to go, "You sure Captain wants to have a conversation with a fake captain?"
Oh God! Don't let anything more about that.
But that's what almost came out. Whenever it was like, "You sure you don't want to have a conversation with my captain?" I wanted to go, "Just, do you want to start a war with this?"
And he takes out like a piece of parchment. Can I get your names just for the records? That
Oh
don't have
no! I can't believe this has fallen. I guess we'll have to leave it here. And Situation starts walking away, and there's a bag on the ground that's open. And if he looks at it, there's platinum inside it.
Be like, is that important? Just staring Aramis away.
I'm too exhausted to get it. I guess we'll have to leave it here. And may Bahamut guide it to the hands of the needy. Just leaving. God damn it, man.
They're really gonna start a scene as we're leaving the fucking city. We didn't even really go in.
Yeah, I dropped the coins and I'm leaving.
Just-
It's an obvious setup as to what's happening here.
Just.
I don't know.
Any reaction to the guard from the guard?
We are all
And he just rolls.
visibly trying to leave.
Just he rolls his eyes and just start walking backwards away from him, just like.
Name.
Which isn't important. Behemoth. That's what it was. That was the important name. And we keep walking. This is all like over my shoulder.
Elf man.
Hot elf man.
Situation's just walking away now.
Don't tell your wife.
I'm not married.
We're still going.
Let's guess
We're far enough away.
Underneath my breath because I'm backing up. Makes sense.
You guys just hear.
And I'm so proud of Aramis for
Like, he
being
looks
here.
at it and he, like, uses his spear to pick up the bag. Like, he doesn't want to touch it.
It was given by Dragonborn.
Do
It's
you want to know what? Do you want to know what's in it?
Mm-hmm.
20 platinum.
good for them. If they want to be racist, then they won't take a Dragonborn's 20 platinum. It's more than he makes in a year, probably, but like, whatever.
It's a bad I wanted to have a string on it and just be like,
It's
far enough
200
away
gold.
and just-
This is
One
naked.
gold is a day's labor. This is basically a year of
You hear what I
payment.
said?
What?
It says
Oh,
a
you want
bad-
to have a string on it? Just.
And they'd be like,
Whenever he's holding it out with a sword, just get far enough away and just.
whoop! And then we run.
And you guys just hear him mutter under his breath. Like, disgusting dragonborn, disgusting thing. And he just is like, ugh.
Disgusting material people.
Are y'all just skedaddling, skedoodling off?
Yeah, it's like
Heads up.
far enough away
Whenever
that
he's not looking
we'll have
at
to
me,
walk
can I
for a
cast
little bit, I think,
invisibility
before
on
we
myself?
just pull out dragons.
God damn it! No, don't
Wait, what? Don't.
Sure.
do it. Do it. Go for it. You're doing it. Eula's not engaging anymore.
What did you do?
Eula
I'm
is
just
done.
casting invisibility on myself.
Okay,
when he's not looking.
Okay. He has turned around and has
Just
started
one of them
walking
just
back to the
disappears.
gate.
Got it. Good job.
Did he pick up the bag or not?
Yeah, with a sword.
The spear.
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 And I was carrying it over his shoulder like a hobo sack.
Good. Now he just looks the part. Sorry, my bad. That was out loud. Out loud. He was too far away to
I
hear
mean,
it.
currently, we look the part.
Are you kidding? Have you seen my pictures? I look hot as shit. I never leave the house without looking hot.
I'm
To
invisible.
be fair, like, y'all don't
Just
really
a
look
heads up.
sickly. Y'all just
invisible
look
for an hour.
less saturated than usual.
Exactly, so I look sickly. I look less colored. I look sickly.
I just
Scarlet
think I have
thinks
very
he
nice
looks
tan,
sick.
so
Let me see.
Fucking asshole.
So,
She made a meme of me.
whenever Kai and Scaramouche get up to
No, you read
Eula, right as she's going back to sleep, heads up, if you get into trouble here, 9 times out of 10, money gets it out.
You just
Yeah,
almost said
just-
9 times out of 10.
She's sleeping. Leave her alone.
I also did
Money.
not mean to teleport us in the middle of town.
It wasn't the middle, it was literally like right on the edge.
You were lucky that it was at the gate. If this had been in the middle of town, that would have been way more awkward and harder to get out of this. I would have suggested actually just being like, alright, dragon's out, let's fly off.
I was seriously considering making an illusion, but I did not know if it was going to work.
God, shut up.
I'm so proud of you, Aramis,
You can only see the
for
light.
being you there, because that could have been awkward, because you're a Dragonborn now.
Yeah, I've genuinely forgotten how much they hate Dragonborn.
Yeah, so that was...
Look, if people's aura were a color, the Feywild would be you getting skull fucked by a rainbow. The material plane would be like beige water. With maybe like a splash of green. Or like yellow. Beige with the color of beige water with a splash of sickly yellow. Anyways, we should not be here immediately. We should
Yeah.
go away.
And we definitely
Also,
were walking away, and I suggest
fucking
this,
lied,
like, probably
like, all the
walking
time
for
here.
at least 20-ish minutes or so before actually pulling out our dragon, so we're not in sight of the city anymore. So we can, not be suspicious, because I am also going to
Oh,
summon
no.
a nightmare. And I
The-
think I would have gotten arrested for
A
that.
Fae has to lie? However can I do that?
I don't know, you fucking told him where we're going, apparently.
Who told him?
Not talking to you.
You know, at
Not
some
talking
point,
to you.
we really should build a temple to Behemoth, so I didn't lie.
I mean, I can make a temple of Behemoth real quick.
No, that's for later's problem.
Hell, it won't even be an illusion. You just make a temple.
So,
wholeheartedly just looked at you guys like y'all were psychotic. Mr. wasn't super fucked up about you guys until you told him openly that you were willingly with them, and then he was like,
Are you okay?
I was very tempted to, if he had said any, like, actual mean words, to be like, did you just insult my wife? You want to say that again to my face?
oh my god.
Because that's not cool, man. We're gonna, you know what, fuck you, we're leaving. And then I'm gonna just, that's exactly what I
I
was
don't think they
gonna
ever
do.
really treated Goliath very well either, so it's kind of like it is.
You gotta be
This is
like
a-
a human, a dwarf, an elf, or something else that's really common to not be racist.
I mean, he's kind of racist to us whenever we, like the.
I said to not really be racist.
I mean, like you look like
I
you.
don't think they ever really actually said any shit about it.
You
Because
look
I
like you're made out of-
wasn't, because I'd forgot. So, I was like, I actually just look like a John Aussie this time. I remember last time I'd put on makeup to make myself just be a black man.
Black man.
So it was just like a dark-skinned elf, basically.
Whoa, is that blackface?
No, I just basically put on foundation to match the other half of my face. So that's what I had done. So what did they think this time? Or they didn't seem as mean. That's for later's problem, if we ever stop at Gaspard again.
I mean,
I
it's a big
suppose not.
port. Like, it's a fairly decently big city.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
next time
but
I
we
come
have,
here,
the fucking Feywild to save and shit.
Next time we come here, I better be the king, so when they ask me who I am, I can just be like, King of the Feywild, what about you?
Dude, your average
You're like,
guard, your average
on
guard
the
in
way to
middle
talk
of
to
the
the
port city is
Emperor,
gonna
bitch.
look at you like you're a lunatic if you think the Feywild is real.
If you ever do go talk to the Emperor, don't mention me at all. Or Eula.
Like the Feywild
That would
being
be
a
a
thing.
Or do and see how well it goes.
The Feywild being a thing is believing the Feywild is a thing.
King of the Feywild, this is my queen. Your queen stole my ship. No, they didn't.
Who bought it? It was a steal.
It was a steal for like, what?
People only
Well,
really believe that the Feywild is real
thousand.
if they're
Thousand
close to
gold,
places
so it
where they
was,
commonly
12,000
cross
gold.
over.
I'll have to go.
And Remire,
There are some people who wholeheartedly believe that other realms are a myth.
yeah, like around Remire,
They're
yeah, that
equivalent
shit's
to
Tuesday.
flat earthers.
Yeah, around Remire, that shit's Tuesday. But in Gaspard, when was the last time anyone's ever seen anything that's super fantastical? We never really explained why Dragonborn were, like, Why they were really racist against Dragonborn.
I can answer that.
Yeah, we can have that conversation on the road. Yeah.
I can answer that.
I would love
Why are
to
they
know.
racist?
Oh, because before the Age of Magic, there was the Age of Dragons, who were the masters of the world, who purposefully made Dragonborns to be their servants over all other races.
Yeah. So
And sometimes those servants were, well, get to work, dwarf!
It's also because chromatic as well, and
Chaotic
those are
and evil.
typically evil. So like you guys were already like on the shit pole for being Dragonborn, and then even further down because you guys.
Well, not him.
Well, you were though.
Really.
He's a metallic.
you
Yep.
see, I chose the shape of a Dragonborn to honor the closest thing I've had to an actual family, to an actual parental figure in decades. Other than that, I don't have an attachment to being a Dragonborn.
Still cool though,
Maybe my next
and it
wish-
means your armor already fits anyway.
maybe my next wish could be to become a changeling. I don't know. Maybe that's too much.
Aramis is like, I'm gonna keep changing species until I find one I like.
Change species like
I change it
Dye
like
your hair color.
dye their hair.
I change it like I change clothes.
I mean, honestly, that would be genuinely funny.
It would be hilarious.
But, no, like, that is canonically why people have such bad feelings towards...
Bad juju.
No, that's
Yeah,
cool.
because they're like, they need to keep beating you down so you never rise again. There are also
Beat me down harder, daddy.
particular
Please don't do that again.
parts of the Imperial Army that are exclusive for dragon hunting. When we go out into the multi-realms and like...
Which
hunt
is
and
gonna be
slay
really
dragons.
fun because you know what we were about to pull out? Dragons.
Yeah,
So we could at least two
I
of
love my
them.
dear baby girl, but maybe don't pull out the dragons just cause while we're here.
Well, we
Unless
do.
we have to.
We were planning on using them as mounts.
So like, you know,
Well, use them, but like, don't just fly. Don't just go as the crow flies. Like, we gotta be careful about this. Otherwise, we'll be hunted down by dragon hit squads.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm writing a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but you might get mistaken as just like a necromancer or some shit, not a dragon.
I mean,
also people willingly working with dragons is not heard of, and you guys would totally be like
just all
stoned.
lumped together. Cool. They can try to stone us. We'll just be like,
A
fireball.
few people that have been able to work with dragons have been hailed as heroes and are often highly regarded in society.
So,
Dude, honestly, if somebody tried to stone me for working with a dragon, I'd let them have the first few hits for free.
That's what Eula tells Sky and Scara, though, about people with dragons.
But anywho's it.
are we going to be looking for the phylactery first or some lotus flowers first?
I feel like we're gonna have to walk through the glades a little bit and might find a flower on the way to the phylactery, so.
Sure, yeah. I think when we talked about it, it was closer to like the
My map. No.
beach area, yeah. Yola, when we had that discussion a while back.
It's close to the beach. Can I have the map, please?
No.
Which means be on the lookout for guards.
Yes.
Because Imperial guards are always hunting.
Then that is something I will help
Yeah,
do.
you gotta go around Gaspar and then into the forest area next to our river.
If it's green, that's glades.
The glades, sorry.
If it has trees, it's a forest.
We gotta go to the glades. We gotta go west.
Your map.
Yum, yum, yum.
No, I lied. You weren't my wife when we were here last time. You were my husband because you were a sapphire male dragonborn and I was a tavern wench. There's my notes for you.
That was when we went to the
Was it?
capital.
Oh, was it?
That was the
Yeah.
The Feywild we were wanted. And then-
You're right. I was like, at
You're
some
right.
point, we did do this as well.
We've done a lot of disguises
It's not
together.
working.
Megan Bond, would you please hand me a bottle of water?
Megan Hughes is
Megan
who you want to
Hughes.
ask. Because
I'm
Megan
having a
is
stroke.
kind of in a hole.
I am in the DM
May I
cage.
have a single bottle of water?
I'm in the DM cage.
Matumbo Mbike. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my sister.
Yeah, along the coast, grind them into a
Please,
powder
now
and burn
you're
them like
blonde,
incense.
but now you're related with ginger.
That's what we need to do. Back in, you know, that was almost like a whole ass year ago. May 11th, 2023 is when we had learned about
God
the
damn.
lotus flowers.
We like to slow burn here.
That's funny.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
It's a year ago, a year of notes.
We're traveling to the glade.
Do you guys want to do anything other than just get to the glades?
So if we're too worried about dragon hunters, we could, instead of having to get out 2 dragons, one of us can ride on Situation or Alistair as well. So there's 2 people riding 1 mount, and then
We can just ride
we
on the ground if you want.
could make a dragon not look like a dragon.
What? You're
True
polymorph
polymorph.
Charlotte the dog?
Let's ride a dinosaur.
I like the true polymorph and ride a T-Rex, please.
That'd be
could
pretty
just-
shit. We can just double up if you guys want to.
We
We just
could-
need to move faster than our
We
walking
could
speed. That's
just
really all we
make,
were doing.
another,
What situation's working?
casual
40.
owlbear.
I can go slow enough for that, I guess.
I don't actually know how to polymorph.
I mean, hey, DM God. How big
Yeah.
has Cairo grown at this point?
A little bit bigger.
So she's able to take on a mount finally? Nice.
Guess we could just ride a dire wolf then, I guess. And you could ride Alistair with me if you want. And we don't have to ride a dragon.
Everything but a horse, guys. We gotta find some way not to ride a horse.
I'll ride a rhinoceros.
I don't have a
So I
rhinoceros.
mean, we could get Cairo out, and someone could ride
Rent
Cairo,
a giant goat.
Only to eat it.
and I could ride on the back of Alistair with Kai.
And it works if you want to. We can just go on the ground. So I was like, the only one that couldn't fly here was Situation. So
Are there any
Could
clouds
be.
in the sky?
Keep
so
going.
is that our other plan instead? We're gonna just pull out
Yeah.
Cairo and ride across the ground.
The sky is beautiful shades of gray.
On
As
it.
rain clouds fill it.
Hey, if you guys are going to fly above the clouds. Come down every like 20 minutes or so, check your bearings and course correct. But otherwise, stay obscured by the clouds.
I thought we just discussed we were gonna pull out Cairo and all stay on the ground, so we didn't have dragons out.
We did just discuss that.
But if we do need to fly, that would be alright as well.
I heard Alistair.
How
Yeah,
much
that
time
was
do I have
the
left on my
horse.
long rest?
Yeah, he can fly, but he can also run on the ground because he is a
Your
horse.
dragon and your horse both start with A, and it got me confused for a second.
Yes, this is, I followed the theme that we were having, right, Megan? No, actually, Alistair is one of the horses of the pull Hades chariot. That's just the one that's the easiest to pronounce. And if I ever get more nightmares, I will name them the other 3, and I will buy a chariot. And I will be
Tempted to just distract you
Badass.
with the chariot salesman in the glade.
absolutely.
Well,
I'm
hello,
like,
dear. Welcome to the chariots.
I'm like, you know what?
You want to buy
That's
a sundial?
Hi, welcome to Chariot Supply.
fun. That would be fun. Anyway.
Sorry, that's not the time for the references, but it is funny.
Hi, welcome to Chariot Supply.
But
So, yes, that is what we're doing.
so do
You
we
can
get
carry it,
out
you can
Cairo?
carry it.
I don't have my actual notebook. I think it's on my shelf with me, but I show you guys Kai's notebook where I doodled a picture of the lotus flower. This is what we're
Ah.
looking for. For
Alright.
those of you that had not seen it, because Yula had already seen it while she's asleep.
I'll keep my eye out.
There you go. There. That was like,
What was
I
that?
You don't need the Tome of Beast at all.
would fucking felt.
Hi, very pretty flower.
Yeah. Mine is sketched with the blue pencil.
So, how much time is left on my rest?
For 8 hours?
I don't know how long it takes us to get to the glades, so...
I don't know.
7.
Well, currently, yeah, unless one of us is just reaching on Eula's hip
Well,
and trying to get out
We've already done
Cairo
1 hour before we
See.
left.
to talk to Cairo by ourselves, because Eula never said she did it herself. We're just walking.
I absolutely would do that then.
Wait, what?
I can get in your
We
bag,
also
right?
can't
We've
talk-
seen you use it.
Yeah.
so
We
you can
also
just-
can't talk to Cairo. The only one who can is Eula to ask if it's okay if one of us rides her. So we're just kind of...
You know what? We're just gonna double up. Fuck it. You're getting on situation then.
Eula is sprawled out on
You
situation.
can sit on top of her. It's fine. She's just a saddle.
No, I don't roll that
Only for
way.
Veranestra.
All right, then you're gonna have to pull out your dragon, because or Cairo and
What?
I saw that face.
or wake Eula. Eula can be awake for 2 hours. Wake her up
Right.
again.
Scoot your scaly bitch.
We have to do this shit. Why'd you have to point that out? I thought we were just getting like freaking schematics in specifications. You can pull Cairo out for us, please. Pretty please. Because I think she's big enough to ride. As someone else had pointed out, because they didn't want to, like... Can you ask her if that's cool? If Aramis rides?
Cairo, darling.
Hey,
Do you think you
Yes, it
could
does.
carry someone who is weak and
What?
frail and
Yes, it does.
unable to sustain themselves?
we were just trying to have
What?
faster movement speed.
Cairo, darling, do you think you could carry someone who is weak and frail and unable to sustain themselves?
That's a dumb question.
Wholeheartedly Aramis.
Wonderful. Go for it.
There you go. And it's not that you're weak and frail.
Like, you basically just hear the equivalent of a...
Nice. Cool.
Big yippee.
All good. Cool.
Yippee!
I summon Alistair and we can go. At like what,
Wolf,
40
it's a rat on the
feet?
wolf.
Can y'all make a marching order, please? And thank you.
No.
That means we have to move plates.
No.
It doesn't need to be a very stiff.
I love how you say we have to. Like, there's a shit ton of things. You just have to put the animals. You don't have to be there. It's an animal and an animal.
We're absolutely
And an animal.
because
Well, fuck you for me trying to put
one, I
my
know where
feet
we're going into a
Now
little
then.
bit faster.
I need you guys to pick 2 volunteers from your party. And
I
need
volunteer
you to
as
roll-
sleep troop.
I
Nope.
need your volunteers to roll a D100.
Okay.
What is this for?
Kai and Aramis is who I recommend.
Why? My luck is horrible.
Exactly.
Scara wants to roll, but I don't know what
Where's my
she's
review?
rolling
Why do
with
you
over
want bad luck?
Cuz I hate myself.
there. I wrote Scara and Eula.
That is cocked as all get out.
56.
Duly noted.
Who else is rolling it?
Aramis.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know if we need a good number and a bad number, so
Get a little bit of both. 1.
at least only one thing fucks us.
72.
Nice. It was Scara.
Duly noted.
72 bandits appear.
Please don't.
I'm a fireball. Dun, 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 dun.
We just run.
You get attacked 52 times by 72 bandits. What was
Honestly,
it? Was it 50?
Your travel is
56.
relatively easygoing.
56 times by
Nice.
72 bandits.
Nothing of note happens. It kind of starts sprinkling on you guys a little bit, though.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Wet
Sure, I like
t-shirt
it.
contest. Wet t-shirt contest. Go.
Eula's gonna win.
T-shirt
My
contest.
hair got wet. Frizzes up later.
I'm singing travel songs.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to-
fight.
What do you do with the drunken dragon?
You let her fucking sleep for 8 hours because she's stupid.
I've been everywhere.
When do you usually go to sleep?
I've been everywhere.
I don't.
Cross the Feywild
Since we
fair.
don't need a rest yet.
Yeah, I don't need a rest.
She needs a rest because she got into dumb shit and got hurt. Hello.
I mean, I can.
We've only been awake for like what, 4 hours?
I can use
About
art.
five.
Maybe 5 or
But
6.
we're
So
just-
we haven't been awake that long.
We're just using travel time. Like, we're just
What do you wanna
traveling.
do for
So, like,
travel?
do we stop to rest, or do you two just, like, slump over and keep going?
How far away do you think this place is?
It's
I
gonna
didn't
be
know.
I'm
within a
pretty sure
day.
it's like I thought it was within like 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, it's like within a day, isn't it? We were fairly close. That's why we went to Guess Hard.
I thought it was at least.
Nah.
How far?
I think it's only like a day.
Like it wasn't very far.
I thought it was at least.
Gaspar, we gotta go over here.
I thought it was at least gonna be.
That's at least a day, honey.
I thought
Yeah.
I was at least gonna have to have at least one rest. But that's technically up to the DM. If the DM says no rest, no rest. Shut up.
I
Yeah.
mean,
But we'll
it
get
can
to the
be.
glades before we have to rest.
I mean,
So
I never
we
have
can
to
start
do
Like,
anything.
you
looking
guys
for the
are
lotus
yeah.
flowers.
into the glade.
So we can
Arcane
start looking
recovery.
for the lotus flowers
Yeah.
before we rest.
Are there like
And
less
then we can actually rest
weave strings in the material
before we
plane?
find the phylactery.
They're harder to see.
Gotcha.
Not necessarily like there are less, so much as like you have to focus harder to see them.
Oh, sort of like spider strings.
Alright. So we in the glades, madam.
Is there anything y'all wish to do until y'all skip to when y'all first get into the glades, and then whenever y'all get closer to the area where you believe the phylactery to be?
No, Eula is singing, and we're all like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Eula is
Aramis-
not singing.
Aramis
Aramis
is
is singing. Eula's asleep.
Yeah, you shouted at you, and I was like, "That's not Eula, sweetie."
Because I usually Eula singing, and then I'm like, "You shut
Eula's
the
I am
asleep.
proficient with the violin.
Are you playing a violin right now?
I can be.
Would you like to play the violin?
So it's like,
No.
I think I'm also proficient in an instrument.
Why are you proficient in
I don't think you're proficient with an instrument. You are?
The ocarina.
Interesting.
We had
Oh,
a
we
little thing where we played it.
Y'all
when
literally had a whole ass
we had a little show.
concert.
I got it from my
Y'all got money
background
for it.
as an outlander.
No, that
that's
was
why.
with.
You're
That was
proficient
with
at
the
playing the booty
Then
drum.
we got money. We did this. We did his
I
at
am
the
proficient
fair.
in playing that too.
Not the fair, like when we made a small little festival. We had a little dance party.
Yeah. There was like some triplets that I swear to God Scarab was going to adopt because hates children but adopts them all the time.
Kids, can't help but
He's
say
got
it.
like 6 now.
Can I say? I help my citizens by
What can I
taking their
say
children
except I love
because they
kids.
suck at raising their own kids.
Don't
But
say
you're
that.
doing this wrong, I'll do it, Dan.
Yeah, but if you ever actually...
I
hate
helped
having
them to
kids. I
check
don't
on
ever
those
want to have
you've got-
kids.
I did.
Yeah, after 2 years.
It is not.
It's been a hot
We
minute,
haven't
like,
gone to the palace.
Just play it, baby. I mean, just like real time, it's been so long since we've done that.
It's been 2 years since we went to the palace. It's not my fault.
Oh, I went to the palace like
We went there
yesterday.
last week.
Yeah, and I checked
that's
on
what
the
she checked on.
kids.
Yeah, and how are they doing, by the way?
They're great.
They're doing great.
Good.
Technically, the Tyrell's sucking at like
What fucking month
He's
is
doing great. No, he was doing great. He was sucking at spear.
What month are we in?
We just started Blue Scene.
Yeah, remember the war started!
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
So
never
when's your
got
birthday? And this is it actually your birthday.
Nothing.
any guarantee that time would flow the same.
She's not very creative, I'll tell you that.
Well, neither was I.
Yeah, you know when Taurus is?
Megan's?
No,
When is Taurus?
the day before mine.
Day before.
They're very egotistical.
You know why? Because the anime character he's based off of, birthday is the day before mine.
Nothing.
As much as I would love to say I communed with my inner divinity on my way into the trip, I'm not going to do that tonight.
So,
I love how you said I'm not very unique. All of us did.
Were we
that with
supposed
our
to do that?
characters.
At some
Time
point?
was
Is that
equal
what we
nine.
were doing? Is that
Let's
what
do
we
that before we
Eula's
left.
is just-
That's what we said. I was
Red
like,
Wolf
I
Moon.
apparently ran out of like.
For a second there, I
didn't
thought that
have
said
I
one
was
of those.
asleep
Force
before
ball
that because
instead
it's
of
gonna
force
hurt like
ball.
hell.
Ah, that's why you returned to sleep. So I guess when we rest this next time, we can talk.
anyway,
Do that.
was-
So I was like, we were
About
going
8
to
hours
suggested
later.
doing that.
Instead of the Super Bowl, we should have the Horse Bowl.
anywho, Eula inevitably wakes up as y'all are kind of like creeping towards the glades.
Wonderful.
Y'all are getting there right around sunset, and y'all are seeing the gentle glow of the blue, white, yellow, and pink lotuses amongst the water.
We got to collect them.
Gotta catch
We
him.
want to collect them.
Lotus Glade.
Well, fortunately, the
Side
material.
note, to explain the colors, there are white ones as well, but they are in these shades. Yellow,
We could also just collect them, and then we can also do the memory thing and the communing with, our divine spark
Do it at the
before we
same time to
rest.
see what actually happens. It's
That's a
fucking
bad idea.
horribly.
Let's not mix drugs.
Let's mix our drugs.
Do not. That was me. There's a clamp on the table.
Take
I'm sorry.
drugs.
It kind of
Kill a
popped as I
bear.
was playing with it. That's me. I'm sorry. I'll leave it alone.
please mess with your fidget. Thank you. There you go.
There's no clamp on this side.
Yes.
There's one on this side though.
No.
I was just showing him where it's at, like so.
No.
Fucking stop telling me. It's like right here. Like here. Yep.
Anywho,
Like
I have a thing for a clamp.
What are
It
y'all-
doesn't actually have a clamp.
Oh, I was like, that's what it was.
what are y'all doing?
Collecting lotus flowers.
So do we need to start picking this shit, or is it like
I'm gonna
a
roll for an investigation?
is it like a holy grail kind
or
of
a
thing?
nature check?
Oh.
Yeah, you've been spending 8 hours sleeping on the back of an owlberry. You're gonna be sore.
You said they were in like the water,
Because
27.
lotuses grow in
Go on the-
water.
kind of like on
27
lily
for a
pads.
nature
Yeah.
check on
Yeah.
how to do.
Pause. I'm having
You
7
have a
different
throat
conversations.
now. I can strangle you.
Alright, pause, because everyone is talking. Raise your hand for the talking stick. I will finish up with you, and then we will go to you, and then we will go to you.
Didn't have anything else. Sorry.
We were figuring out what a lotus is. They grow on lily pads.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Yeah, that's
basically
what that said.
constantly walking in about ankle to knee deep water.
Exactly.
Sometimes deeper.
Technically, Hal stories, and I will apologize.
You're
But it
putting out
is
his
just-
ankle flames.
Absolutely not. Like for
Like-
some reason, somehow they're still glowing underneath the water.
You're extinguishing his ankle
They
flames.
slightly go, but they're still lit
Yeah,
on
but-
fire. But they're still lit on
You
fire.
next. What?
I had a 27 for how to get it off of it. You said, how are you getting off of it? How are you getting him up? And I said, I'll roll for it.
Roll for what?
I
What
rolled
did
a
you-
nature check.
To see if
To see how to
Sarah
get
knew
it up.
how to-
Alright, we'll come back to that. Next.
You have a throat now. I can strangle you.
I can change
Kinky.
myself back to something different. That's my mom. Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I can still change myself back to something that does not have a throat. Anyways, flowers. Awaken deep. You can grow about pain later. We need to find flowers.
We found
Well,
them.
they're right there. We just
That's out loud.
Take
We
some.
found them.
I thought we needed like a special
I'm
one.
going
I thought
to
it was
put-
like a holy grail. You know, like you have thousands.
It's just
You have 1,000
You don't
flowers, but only
mess with-
one is the true flower.
you don't really mess with them because you can get stuck in your mind and then die.
Yeah, you have to do it safely.
Leans over the edge.
Why do we have shit like this in the material plane? Why can't we just
Do
have
you pick the flower?
Mm-hmm.
Pollen.
What do you mean by that?
It turns into pollen.
No. You just roughly just grab it and pick.
I write
Right.
it down
Mm-hmm.
and just lift up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Glittering golden pollen just shakes off into your hand. Constitution save.
Nice.
roll for seizure?
Right as you see her do that, you realize, motherfucker, these are delicate as all get out, and you have to cut them to not shake the pollen.
I have a thing which lets me pick them from range. Why would you do that, you moron?
9. Wait, no.
Did you say 9?
11.
That's not better! Oh my god.
That's still a failure.
Well, get ready to go into her mind.
Woo! We need to go here anyways.
That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the
Alright.
rest of you.
I'm going to need everybody roll a d20 and everyone text me your answers.
And
I
adding
don't like
anything?
that.
Nope, just raw dog a d20.
Okay, not bad.
That's pretty
Mine is
good.
better than yours.
Separately, I do not have a
Mine
group chat
was
made.
the best.
Wait, I texted yours. I'm stupid. Because I saw yours. Mine is the second number because I'm stupid.
I rolled the best. Nobody can beat my roll.
Yeah.
How to defeat us? Not with Kieran. Pollen. We have allergies.
Yeah, Scarrow rolled shit, and I was too worried about his roll that I
I wonder
texted
what
his.
happens
Nobody rolled better than
I'm
the
going to
10,
put
did they?
this out here. I am so sorry. But I was hoping somebody would grab the flowers before they checked. You
We're in the
You
middle of
suck.
trying to check.
suck. You knew to check. You fucked up with the trap
And
door
he's
once
the-
and you've never fucked up
And
again.
he's the one that
Anyway,
got
I
the
was
low
going to
roll.
pick you with mage hand.
Nobody.
It's okay. What
You
happened?
and
So-
Sarah, I'm gonna need you to trade character sheets.
What?
We
Do you
rolled the
have
lowest.
Scarra's sheet that's on paper? Because
You better hand him Scarra's sheet, because he's not getting my iPad.
That's gay.
well,
Well,
do they get to like
Do they switch bodies?
just
They
bodies?
switch minds.
What did you roll?
This is
Roll a
Freaky
5.
Friday.
He rolled a 3.
It was who rolled closest to each other, wasn't it?
God damn. What'd you
What-
roll?
rolled a 5.
I got an 18.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
So,
You rolled an 18?
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said mine was better than yours.
I thought you rolled an 8.
No, that was an 18, sweetie.
What'd you roll?
Which is why I was so panicky about yours and I texted yours first because I was looking at it. And I was like, that wasn't
Why
my roll.
don't they change when they were also the same distance?
I hate this.
Because a 5 to a 3,
It's only 2. 18 to 15 is 3.
I know.
So it's 2 to 3.
Yeah.
You guys are 2 apart.
Wait, if
ours
we
was 3
changed
apart.
minds, can we not just, instead of having to figure out how to do this, just actively change bodies? And then get to experience that I'm just Skara in Eula's body?
That's
and
what it is.
I know.
Yeah, like your marks
Yeah.
gets warped, so like
Yeah.
So,
But why can't I be Skara in Eula's body instead of Eula in Skara's
Because
body?
if you roll anything,
You're
you have
not-
to use Eula's stats because it's her body.
Yeah.
That's what I was
You
saying.
can't cast your
That way
magic
it
as
can
yourself.
have the moment of being like, damn, Eula's titties.
Bam! I smack a flower. I don't even pick it. I smack a flower.
That is why I was saying that.
I
Is
will
so I
put
could
this out
be.
here.
Do that.
In Eula's body, you kind of feel like shit, actually. And a little bit exhausted, actually.
I have a point of exhaustion. It's not written on the character
Because
sheet, but
you're
I have
not
a point of
done.
exhaustion.
Is that why you wanted to rest?
No, I got a point of exhaustion from my rest, actually. I rolled a 5!
Ow, my ears.
So,
Damn.
18 total on my constitution. Saving, or, wait, is saving throw or check?
It's a save.
Saving throw, 18.
Wow.
Did you really smack another flower?
I smack the flower the moment. The moment that I see it, look over there and go.
I hate you.
No, because I want my body back.
And the moment I look
You're
over there and see
kidding.
it, I'm like, smack a flower.
Oh, I didn't actually do that.
Eula, why
Okay.
are you fucking
Do you want to-
This is Eula's mind in Skara's body. I don't have titties to push.
No, honey, you're in my body now. You were in Eula's body.
Your mind is what you're in charge of, but you're in Eula's body now.
Okay.
You have to
I am in Scaramouche's body.
You guys' bodies.
No. Pop, 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 pop.
It's Freaky Friday.
I just have to have
Silencio.
Eula's shit. That's what I meant.
Anyways,
I get it.
you are Scaramouche puppet master. Eula is your puppet.
Got it, but I have to have Eula's shit.
But
can't
yes,
even
you
read-
do have Eula titties.
Yeah, I can't even read this. So don't ever do anything because I can't read it.
I smack a flower.
This is quick golden.
Scare, why are you
This guy's
smacking a
gets
flower?
fire by 10 medium armor.
I can't read it. Those are too little. Unless you want me to go.
You need to get some new glasses then,
It's fine.
babe. Like shit.
18.
I'm gonna put this out here. Before you do anything impulsive,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to get other
Help you
people's
read.
reactions to this.
All right.
Well, I mean, do they
Stop
say
being
anything other than because, like, I feel fine.
Mm-hmm.
He feels fine. Do they say anything
would-
that makes us think that they've switched?
Oh, fuck. I don't like this.
Scare, why is your voice deeper?
That's
Scare's same voice. It's just, I'm doing my best, honey.
Just
you did great. What? Don't you? You literally were trying to help me.
Are you?
I have a
Did you
dick
change your
now.
mind?
That's very
Yes,
observant of
honey.
you,
Yes,
my
you
lord.
do.
bro. You didn't say your back hurts all the fucking time. Shit.
Everything hurts all the fucking time, especially right now.
No, your back fucking hurts, man.
Wait a sec.
Fucking bitch. Can't handle a little bit of pain.
Shit. I did.
Are you guys
This
good?
feels so weird. I
Eula,
don't have
don't
a
touch
tail.
the
This
fucking
is weird.
flowers again.
There should
And
be
it's not
something.
Eula.
I mean, you have a tail, but you spend all day shoving it in that one's face.
I mean, if you want something shoved in your face in a different way, we can try it. But I don't
Don't-
think you would appreciate it.
Don't do that.
But please don't. This is awkward now.
I mean, if you ever had fantasies of doing something with Eula, it's now me.
What do you mean it's now you?
I don't.
Hey, Aramis, what you need to do right now is you need to grab one of these flowers and just shake it aggressively.
You need to not. Do not do that.
He's taller than you now.
Yeah.
I
What
agree.
you need to do. What you need to do is you need to shake a bat flower aggressively.
You
From-
look down and you just mostly see your own
Aramis,
titties and-
don't listen to my boyfriend. He's stupid, because...
That's
I
not
can
his
tell.
boyfriend.
What do you mean it's not? What do you mean it's not his boyfriend? He's right there.
What's actually my fiance?
You know what I've
but
always wondered?
what I think is
Wonder what I always wondered?
they fucked with Flotus.
Well, two things I've always wondered. One, what is it like to pee? So I turn around. I just go to the bathroom. What, you can aim it?
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, wait. How high up can you go? Oh, it's on me. Oh, it's on the clothes. Press. Oh, I don't have that.
I don't
do
know
you know how to
magic, but prestidigitation. That's what you do when you do that. You just point.
Yeah. Sure, something
Is
like
that
A percentile.
is that successful?
And secondly, kind of morbid. What happens when you do this?
Let's
What
go
does that
later.
pain feel like?
Did you do it?
Yeah.
90.
Secondly, I want to know what this pain feels like. Smack myself.
Dick. Wow.
35 points of bludgeoning.
35 points of bludgeoning damage?
Just lean
rolled an
to
average.
just lean to Kai.
Of what?
Dude, you know how you know how much it hurts getting kicked in the nuts.
No.
35 damage doesn't kill a man.
It can. You can put him in the hospital.
I mean,
I just-
you also know those words.
I just lean back and I
And
go.
it's not voice activated. But don't. I know what you don't do.
I just chuckle and I'm like, so it's my consciousness, right?
Please don't. This is gonna be awkward when you remember that that's technically Eula.
Pleasure.
Shit. So your dick that just got punched now has a piercing that's turned on.
Ow, why is it moving? Ow. This does not...
And I say pleasure in 3 different languages, so it's also the dick, the nipple, and the tongue.
You don't get the full, you don't get the full experience if you punch yourself in the balls.
Ow.
You don't get the full experience if you punch yourself in the balls. Someone has to punch you.
You can't use your tongue right now to speak.
This is weird. This is weird.
Okay, I'm thinking of starting to piece it together, but what the fuck happened to you guys?
Apparently,
They
when
switched.
Eula decided to snag the flower, we got
Draconic
changed
roaring
words.
fire.
Yours goes.
And I feel like mine will have more of an effect on you than yours does on me.
Just standing there, I'm like, apparently Eula just. That's what you did!
I love how that's the first thing
Just-
they thought to do to each other,
just-
pretty much.
Stop, stop, stop! In 3 different languages.
Thank you. This really hurts still. I don't like this. Alright. Where the fuck's another one of these?
Don't stop. Try.
I don't want to feel this pain anymore. Blink.
We should do all of us again.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to murder all of them.
I think we
16
should tie
constitution
them
saving
up.
throw. Or do I need to do a d20?
The-
A d20? Alright.
Yeah.
Is this just a 20 roll again? Shit.
Well, wait,
5.
no. I fucked up.
Sorry.
What was your con save?
16.
Please let it be high enough. I didn't roll good that time.
Fine.
What? No, come on!
Nope, you're stuck with
Rolled a
me.
fucking 3 on that shit!
I'm gonna put this up here.
Wait, it's a saving throw? I choose to actively fail. I can do that. It's a saving throw. I choose to fail because that's what Eula was doing. That's what
Alright.
Scarra was doing.
Fine, everyone has to do the thing.
Yeah, but Scarra's constitution is fucking high as shit.
Is this technically something, an effect that targets a character's mind specifically?
Kind of, sort of. It doesn't
Really.
I
attack.
feel like it attacks the soul.
But
It's
like
not
it's a
really,
soul.
It's not really an attack. It's more like you
no,
took
it's
drugs.
something that affects their mind. Because Mind Blink specifically says anything that affects the target's mind.
Well, it just body swapped you. Your mind is still your mind.
Yeah.
You're still in control of your mind. You're just not in the
In a-
right body.
Yeah, it's like you're just in the wrong body.
So
like, you're not hurt, you're not damaged, you're not really far
It's
from your
just-
body.
Well, this
and
is
you
weird.
are still in control of your
What
mind.
if this was like some kind of weird marriage ritual? You come here with your
Okay, so did
significant
y'all
other.
text me the next...
I texted you my number.
Okay.
I did as well.
I'm not excited.
I did not.
Hello, Tusha. Hello, Tusha.
Oh please,
You know what we
them
should have
again.
done? We should have like had everyone except for me and Skara leave the area and do it.
So this is like that Scooby-Doo little thing. We're all trying to like get our souls back into the right body. So what's about to happen? Because one of us is about to switch with one of the other ones. It's already
Alright.
switched, huh?
You'll let Scarra switch back.
It's them again.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
I
Damn.
got an 18.
I was wanting to see this play out more.
Ugh.
What did you get?
I got an 8.
I got the 4, so we were farther away. Again.
Just gets back in my body. Oh, fuck!
You didn't hold back!
Jesus.
Just immediately hits the floor, and I'm like, woo!
That is like so... Right fire. Okay, now I turned it off. That
It wasn't
that is
floor.
really weird to go from that level of
Kinda
pain
wet.
to that level of
Just
pleasure
sink
that
into the damn
quick.
water?
I might have got a new kink. We'll have to
Wait.
figure that out later.
My dick might be broken.
I want to slap the shit out of Yola.
Yola again, do it. Do you
slap
need
the
me to
shit out
check
of
to
Yola.
make sure that's not broken?
Can I add presentation?
How
to my
fucking
slap
hard
so I can
did
make
you
it
hit him?
I mean, all I was doing was trying to hit it to where it was effective, so I thought go all or nothing.
Can I add prestidigitation to my slap and make it a spell melee attack?
What?
Can you prestidigitate smack me so it's a spell melee attack so we get a higher AC?
No.
No.
Aw.
No.
Good try though. You could just. Okay.
By the way, you have 35 less HP. You're at
That's a 12.
196.
That's not hitting. That's a 12. That's not hitting.
That does not hit. It hits, it just doesn't do any damage.
Like, you smacked Diddy.
That feels a lot better than the other one.
I'm putting a fireball like in your face.
No.
I'm not casting it, but I'm like,
No.
I'm going
stop
to
being impulsive. It's stupid.
with
I was just picking it.
the lovely winds. I'm like, okay, we're fine.
Here,
Crouching down. I'm like,
I believe in you, and I'm gonna tap and cast Cure Wounds on him.
You also get. I'm also giving you the one free cure wounds thing I have every day. So here, have my little healing needle.
nice. Going to
You gotta roll it.
just gonna sit there and walk over to the things. Just like, they just
15 points of HP back.
Just collect some up then.
So 25 points back.
that's
You got
it.
10 left that you gotta get back
Do I
somehow.
have 10 left?
Because it was 35 damage that you took.
Yeah, you look at he needs healing.
No, I just... It's okay. At least I don't have to feel that anymore.
Just
Why would you will it?
Have you never... Okay. Have you never wondered what it would feel like to, like, have something affect your body that never affected any other else's body? Like eating.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Then whenever you're able to do it, would you want to do it? Just to see what it was like?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that if I
Okay.
switch bodies with you, I'm gonna shove a cactus up my vagina.
Don't do that. That'll hurt.
And that did it.
I'm gonna just be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna get down and be like, because I haven't taken off my ear dagger and I don't have any other daggers. I'm like, this is gonna be the one I use. I'm gonna use my ear dagger
Wait. And I'm gonna back up.
to delicately actually collect them. Collect them.
Nom nom nom.
How many do you want?
Need a good stockpile.
25.
How many are there here? How many can we collect? We're gonna like.
I would need you to roll a either nature or survival check.
Well, my nature check earlier was 28. Whenever I
Yeah.
rolled for
This
this
is
stuff, another
like
one.
how many?
I would
You-
like to
I can also
do
roll
the same
my survival
thing.
check,
I'm
right?
collecting the music mage hand, just 30 feet away. Just
Don't.
Don't pick them.
Hey, you already did it.
God damn it.
That's what I did when it was 30 feet away.
Eula has backed up far
If
from
it's
everyone
30
else.
feet away from
About
us, you're
100
going
feet
to
away
see
from
it
everyone
still
else.
Turn into the dust because we'd specifically said you had to.
Actually, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it didn't. That was the DM that said that, so...
I said it out loud.
You didn't know, only Scarra did.
It's still like...
It's
Only-
fine. Switch minds.
fine.
If it's still... If I notice it's still sporing, I'm just gonna...
It will. Excessively.
24.
Just gonna
Okay.
dunk that in the water.
And as soon as you do, all the glow dissipates, and when you pull it out, it kind of looks translucent.
I feel kind of guilty now.
Like
I'm
wet
still gonna leave it there.
paper.
Just there, be a nice little compost pile.
Passive nature checks for... What was yours?
Oh, I didn't. Was I supposed to roll?
You
For
said you were
collection?
gonna roll one.
Oh, I said it could.
Y'all are doing great!
22.
Y'all both would know that that is not usable for the tea, and y'all would be able to collect probably around 50 to 75.
Wait, are we making tea?
No.
Yeah, remember you gotta make tea with
Yeah.
the lotus.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta make tea with them.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
No.
How much you wanna bet?
My notes, because I looked at it, says that we have to find some, grind them into a powder, and burn it like incense, not drink as a tea.
Fuck you!
Well, fine.
I
Tea.
took notes on this because I knew it would be important at some point.
Just,
On how to I take my charge.
just gonna look up and go. So seeing
If you take it in the
Eula
tea, it's more addictive.
pull one up, just ripping one up, had no effect to you to think that ripping one up is not the way we should do this.
Alright, listen here, smart nuts.
Be gentle.
Because that one is now
I did it carefully, and
Not
one that was
useful.
30 feet away from us, and there's literally thousands around us right now.
Hundreds.
Hundreds. I thought the main bulk of the spores came when it was pulled up, not
Focus
that it
my
would keep
thing.
sporing when I
Oh,
carried it
shit.
back. I thought, hey, if I try to pluck this from a safe distance, the spores will wear out before they get to us. And then
So you said we
can
got
safely
50 of
collect
them?
it.
Yeah, I said y'all could get between 50 and 75 success.
73.
73 years.
So
of
y'all
good
could roll a percentile dice until you get a number between those two and see say that's the amount.
Focus
It's
point.
my roll. Fuck off.
I rolled a 19, don't worry.
Where the goddamn
I rolled a 70 that time.
I got 62.
62 is pretty good.
I got 62 of them.
Do you want me to put them in my stuff or your stuff?
I am writing them in myself. I mean, if you also wanted to write it down.
100!
Okay. No.
100%.
What are these called again?
Lotus flowers.
I thought so.
Low-ho flowers.
So we can try them out while we rest.
100 again. What the heck?
Because we're going to need to ground them into a powder. You can't really do that very well when it's wet.
You can't really burn them when they're drenched.
You can, just gotta get the water, or the fire hot enough.
Alright,
But we
so
still all need to rest. So.
after that whole funny
I'm really kind of glad that they were able to switch back. Because I was terrified that one of us was going to get one of their numbers and then switch with whoever was already switched. So I assume that's how it was going to work.
I
but
kind of
that's
wanted to
gonna be
see
fun.
us switch.
Yeah.
If I would have went in Kai's body.
The things you would do.
Things I would do to that body.
Terrifying.
Scary's gonna save a few of these just to use later in the bedroom.
We would have had some role reversals, man.
I wanted to see what it was like. To,
Not have a fate to flat
I
right
wanted
now in
to
that
see what it
moment.
was like to be in somebody else's body. No guarantee.
It's not
that-
Tuesday.
Well, if it is Eula's, there's like 20 pounds of titties and a hurt back all the time.
And a tail and wings, and it's great.
No, that wasn't important. I also have wings, but it was just the God, your back hurts.
Yula doesn't feel it anymore. Notice it too bad. This is a bad day.
Some
Just a
massive
car
honking milkers.
So,
Some big old doba
I was
hunkaroos.
only able, thanks to these wonderful things, I was able to save a village once from starvation.
What?
Jesus Christ!
Did you milk yourself?
No,
Don't
stripping.
Don't ask questions. Nobody wants to know. We're just gonna leave that one to the imaginations. And
Well,
only
if
the
we still
imaginations.
had some of that midnight oil, we could save some time.
Yeah. Whoa, what I know of you, love.
If you use midnight oil, you will not lose your point of exhaustion. I do not care.
I know.
Never mind. I want you to be able to use that.
I don't know. Everyone else can use it, just not her.
I was just trying
Where'd you get a
to
point of
save us some
exhaustion?
time. That way we could just have this
Roll
dry
them
out, and
poorly.
then we could do our little
I don't know
soul
how many.
searching
I don't
thing.
think I have any more, do I?
Maybe don't.
Where's my?
That's
In
okay.
your inventory, it literally said 2 midnight oils down there in your equipment. I swear.
2 beakers. 4 midnight oil. All right. I was used to it over here in the old character sheet. So I was
That's
looking
good.
over here for it.
Anywho,
See, the page swap helped.
There we go.
is that what you had them for? Or do you have some other shit that you have planned?
That is for me to know, and you to find out. Why don't you pick some more flowers?
I'm waiting for a Lotus
on,
Eater
big
to appear and just be
flower
like, ah, yes, let me steal some bodies.
So far, the kind of the flowers that I have picked have not turned out well for us. Super, super well.
As long as you don't feed these to the golem, they won't get anything.
Wait, what happens
I
if you
had
feed-
thought of it like, hey, what happens with this?
Don't touch
Yeah, what happens if you feed these to the Glagolin? I'm curious.
What happens if you change minds with the Glagolin?
Part of me really wants to see that happen, just out of curiosity.
How was that, having the Glagolin on your head?
So I didn't even think about that part. I didn't think about the golem
Is
being
it?
like, who the fuck are you?
The Glagolin, like, in your body, because it's not just on your head, it's just where it appears. It's kind of throughout the entire body.
Yep, like the vines basically lay along the lines of her vein system.
21.
You felt them more than you thought you would.
You could feel your veins.
Like, that's weird.
You were in a symbiotic relationship with a horrifying being.
Of course I am. That's what makes you me.
He's so cute when he's snuggling with you.
I know, right? It's okay.
Glagolin seed up the nose.
Anyways, so
Do we want to rest and do our things when we wake up, or
like
You
yeah,
guys want
I
to
need you guys
do
to.
our little soul searching thing
So-
before bed?
I feel like we'll at least need to soul search for a little bit, and then we could do the other drugs tomorrow.
Sounds good.
When
Okay.
y'all are referring to soul searching, which one are y'all talking about?
The spark.
Yeah, which we were supposed to do before we
And
left,
the reason
but-
Eula was sleeping because this could hurt a lot.
Yeah, so she wanted
doing
to sleep
it.
first, and then
Where-
we decided to not let her take
Where
a
is
rest
the
until we
nearest
left.
wall?
There is none. You're in an open field.
Where's the nearest solid surface that doesn't have water in it?
You're in a.
There's no
Field.
civilization around you.
You're in
And
a.
your phone is dead.
Blade.
Motherfucker, I understand that.
How deep
I'm
was the water?
trying to find the nearest.
How deep was the water? It wasn't
About
that
an
deep.
It was
ankle.
like ankle to kneecap.
Okay, cool. That's fairly short. I put out my fortress. There.
I'm just gonna.
Camp.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna flood your fortress.
No, because like how deep she said it was, it's like just the base part.
Yeah, you're just gonna have the base just water all over the floor.
No, the door.
No, like the foundation, like base part. Like that's why I asked how deep it was. That's about the. You know, like if you're gonna have a house, like it's not built like on the ground.
If you're
It's
gay.
up, like
So,
I was like, same thing with my fortress. Like it's up a little bit, so I was like, that's higher than the water. So it's,
Plus, just don't let the water to enter, and then, you know.
I wanted to put
it's
a
not
mention.
allowed.
I wanted to put a mention down without draining the entire glade.
There's a. I'm sorry, there's a tower.
I mean, this saves your spell slot if you'd like. Also, because there wasn't like a flat surface to put your mansion on. I know it's, you could also, if you want, I guess put your mansion now on the wall if you do want your mansion.
Let's
There
just.
are ways.
You want to
Fortress.
risk using magic on a magic item?
I mean,
Please do.
we've already put it on a ship that is enchanted, so I mean, it has.
Yeah, but it's not a magic item.
Right. Potentially, maybe not.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I
Nico
touched
says
your
it's not a
stomach.
good idea, Brad.
Why are you getting pissed?
I touched his stomach on accident. It got mad.
He is such a pissy baby whenever it comes
Now they're
to his
fighting.
stomach.
Hey, come on, little shits. You shit somewhere else.
Alright, so.
Nico! Duck felt left out.
Anywho.
Oh, I promise you, I'll win that one, little man.
Who was his?
It was Nico. Nico hissed him. He's like, I promise you, I'll win that fight, little man.
It's just pissed off.
Anyways, so, what y'all doing? What y'all thug
We
fizzling?
go into the tower.
Yeah.
I've always found it easier
I
to
don't
do
let
it
you
this
in the
way.
tower.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm
Fine,
kidding.
fuck
I'm
it,
kidding.
do it.
I know. I'm
I'll
kidding.
sleep on top of it.
How do
let you
you
in.
get in contact with your inner divinity?
Well, we're wanting to rest tonight, right?
I thought we were gonna do that and then rest, but I
Yes.
guess we can rest and do
Yeah.
this in the morning. But
No, I mean, like, we're gonna do this and then rest, right?
yeah, I wasn't planning
Okay.
on letting anything in.
To allow this to be easier, please step into my office, and Neil's gonna open one of the bags.
This is why I wanted to put the mansion down.
Get in the bag.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Are you going?
Sarah's gonna keep an eye on my tower and make sure nothing is hurting it.
And the bag.
In the bag.
Alright.
Do we have to go in the bag?
I've found it easiest to do it here, and it'll save us time on explanation.
Okay.
I follow them into the bag.
I love you. Go in the bag.
No,
I
I,
need you to roll a perception check.
I know the bag is like a bird of paradise and a lovely machine
Okay, you
shop.
can
Or
see
apparently
shit.
these
No,
guys.
this is completely different from the other
Yeah,
bag. This
see,
is the one that has
Yeah,
a
I'm
man
focused on
inside.
they went in the bag.
Were you thinking
For
about what
all
it would have
this
been like
minute.
if you had been...
I mean, I didn't roll horribly. I
Just
lied.
fantasizing about that back pain.
Now he's fantasizing about switching bodies with Kai and Eric.
Absolutely, that's what you were thinking
I
about.
still got to 19.
I know I showed you the lion art, but Bresky.
I bought the lion art tower and I want to see.
No, you can't see it.
I don't think I
No.
want to see.
I'm excited. She's been working on like what I look like now because I wanted
Mm-hmm.
like
I still rolled. I
Updated
rolled a
pictures.
19.
I do too.
I did not do the pose you requested because that one was harder.
Oh,
I
that's
will work
okay.
on that later, but I did really just wanted you to see what all the new additions look like on you.
yeah. You don't have to do the post I'd requested.
I want to because you requested it, but I was struggling,
Alright, so,
and it made me not want to work on it.
despite all that, moving on.
Yeah.
We get in the bag,
I think this
and
is-
instead of going to the manor, I lead us off to the right.
What's on the right?
It is a little, like,
Yeah.
grotto thing.
Oh,
Like
this
a
is where you pray.
like a gazebo.
Yeah, gazebo, that's what the word I'm looking for.
Shit,
It's
duck.
gazebo.
That's claws and not cut.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I have my bare legs.
So, everyone take a seat. We're gonna cross our legs
Already crossed like here.
and sit down. Sit down.
I'm sitting.
Thank you. Now, it's gonna be weird, but what you have to do is, you know what? Joffrey, darling, can I get a board, please? Rolls in like a chalkboard. So, this is you. Stick figure of a person. There is this thing
Roll
inside
a
you.
performance. I need to know if this is a good drawing or a bad drawing.
Performance for her is going to be pretty good, so it's going to be a great stick figure.
Dirty 20.
It's alright.
No, sorry. 26.
It's alright.
That's an alright stick figure.
There's this thing inside of it, and it's like a little flame. I'm gonna draw. And it's like, no. I'm gonna draw like a little star, like a starlight star. This is the spark. The spark is inside you, draws with an arrow to the person. So, you're usually here, points towards the brain with the chalk. That's where you reside. The
Pause.
spark is down here.
I need you to draw this on the board, actually.
The spark is toward the balls.
I love this. This is you.
And then you have this spark here. But, you know, it's not actually that. It doesn't look like a flame. Never mind. 1 second.
I would actually love if she just put an X on it and drew something else on the other side.
I want to do that.
She's just trying to get the X on
No,
the
this,
eraser.
like, I'm trying to
Because
do what actually
she's trying to
happened.
what happened.
Eula did this, but it didn't, you know, doesn't have to have water. Just get to the eraser.
Because we have a wet erase marker. Sorry, we're not.
It's not canon, it's not a chalkboard.
don't have a
God damn it. It's actually like this. And this is your divine spark. There's like some small ones too at times. And this is inside you. Now you usually reside here. This doesn't reside here. This resides like here, next to your, I guess your heart or something.
Titties.
So, you need to transfer yourself from here to here. So, the way you do this, you sit down.
Swallow yourself.
You're going to do whatever pose you want, and like do whatever you need to relax. You're gonna close your eyes, and you're gonna focus on your spark area or your spark. You're gonna think about this and nothing but this, and then you're gonna try to make a bridge to this.
It's gonna be a little bridge.
And then you're just gonna focus. And I've been talking to your mother, and she's been teaching me some stuff. So I'm gonna try to help you by us forming a circle.
A triangle.
Of us sitting like this, all around, and we're gonna connect our minds,
Which is a triangle.
and then we're gonna activate. We're gonna all talk to our spark together,
Okay.
and you're gonna follow my lead because I've done it once or twice.
Go ahead.
Good. All right. Assume the
Yeah.
position.
Say you're doing stupider shit, so honestly this makes perfect sense.
This seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, but everything with Eula is, so at this point I've just got used to it.
It's just this is Eula.
I'm not dead. I trust Eula. We can do it.
I trust Eula. I trust Eula. Guy's just repeating this mantra in his head. I trust Eula. I trust Eula. I trust
know
Same
Eula.
Eula.
face. My fiance is watching my stuff. We're all good. Nice.
What was your thing? You never told me.
I should have taken a picture of that, so we'll get
I'm
a quick
gonna
minute.
trust Eula in the same way that I trust a
I
handmaid.
said it's not that bad. It's a 19. And then Denver kept talking, and I was like, it's a 19. And I didn't know if you heard it, and I just waited.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Hi, I'm Skara, and I'm 19.
I mean, no. But so you guys are y'all going to try to connect with your own individual pieces of spark, or are you going to try?
Well, the way Eula
She's-
described it is
she
we
said
kind of
to
follow
connect our-
together. We connect to go to the
minds
big
together.
one.
Like we're trying to all
I
talk
wanted
to.
to connect to my own individual one.
I mean, you
Well,
can
Eula's
potentially do
leading
that,
you
but
this first time, so
we're trying to not get
Spiritual.
mind fucked and figure out how to become stronger.
now
I can't be mind fucked. My mind
we're gonna
is
change the diagram a little bit. Hold my hands.
Hold your
Hold your
hands.
hand. Hold my hand,
Okay.
and you hold each other's hands.
I'm trying to take notes.
All right.
Okay,
Now.
there we go.
Focus very hard
Alright,
on the
I'm not
spark, how
long
it
enough.
felt,
We're holding
what
hands.
you think about it. And I'm just gonna do my normal meditation things.
It's like a dirt flavored slushy.
All right, everyone, roll a d20. Who is involved in the Kumbaya triangle?
Do we get advantage because she explained how to do it?
I'll give it.
Well, that's a good thing you did.
Yep. Hey, what do we roll in, or
Wait,
just
do I
a
also
straight
get advantage
D20?
then?
My first one was a 5.
Is it just a straight D20, or what is it?
Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Anyhow,
What was the check?
just
It's just D20.
Just
religion.
Oh, religion?
Yay!
I'm great at that shit.
Oh, I'm exceptional at that shit.
23. I kind of roll bad.
25.
33.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
I had a
Fuck is
great
your additive
explanation. My diagrams were peak.
Fucking Herman's coming and teabagging on y'all's religious knowledge.
Yeah, what the fuck is your religion?
I'm not
additive,
religious.
Plus 15.
dude? Why is yours so high? That's-
Intelligence caster.
Yeah.
I've got expertise in intelligence skills.
Ah, fantastic.
That was his boon.
That's nice.
I have a 15. I have a 15.
That's nice.
I have a 15 in Arcana, History, Religion, and I have a 12 in Nature and Investigation.
That's nice.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, he just straight teabagged.
That's how I felt when I found out he had like a plus 18 in Arcana.
Yeah, it's like, I don't use religion checks a lot. So, like, I thought this was gonna be, like, honestly, I rolled really shit too. I only got, like, a 14. And then a 3, so I didn't do great.
You're fine.
So, I got the lowest roll here for 20.
I rolled an 18.
I was struggling with a bit.
Alright!
I literally.
You wanna know the
only
funny
have
part?
plus
I rolled a
4 in
19.
Arcana.
Well, it was something. I think there was something that you had like a crazy check-in compared to him.
It's investigation.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I only rolled a 19 on my d20.
No. I have a
You did
4.
what?
I only rolled a 19 on my d20.
Only rolled a 19, wow.
And that got me a 25. A 19 got me a 25.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Right.
that
I
got
rolled
a
a
great
14
check.
and I got to 23.
Exactly.
So,
You would do a lot better than me.
Alright,
Continue.
tell the story, please.
So we get there, we all have a good time, we have some tea, Bobby stops in.
what does actually happen? What happened? What happened when you did it? What
Alright,
happens when we
so,
all do it? Because we
I'm
are.
going to put this out here. You specifically specified that you wanted to connect to your own personal one. Yep.
God damn it, you're gonna leave us out here high and dry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to.
He did not follow teacher.
He did not follow the diagram.
Did not follow the little.
He didn't follow the diagram, there's not a connection.
How does...
Alright,
hold
I'm
on to
going
you.
to put this out here. Eula, this is going to feel very familiar, but
Yep.
you're going to be kind of irritated because you're like, God damn it, someone didn't connect. This is just our own individual ones.
I mean, I wholeheartily was
Okay,
trying
how
to
does
We
connect.
had
everything.
this, and here's us three, and then we had this bitch. Just, nope.
He's
Okay,
like,
but
I did
how
my
is
own thing.
there... This is the divine spark of one being. How is there an individual spark that resides in ourselves and a greater one?
Because we each have
Because
pieces.
you gotta combine it.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Yes!
Kinda, yeah. Because we each have pieces.
See
of
this?
it. It's
See how
the
there's
whole
not a
side.
connection here?
You
See how
said
there's
it's
a
not
connection
gonna.
here?
Yes,
God damn it, man!
yes, Denver, I see that. I'm sorry.
It's funny,
This
I
is
like
I'm
it.
going to go fuck myself.
Sorry.
Apparently, because y'all
I'm
want to listen to
sorry.
the explanation.
I do want to listen to the explanation, but somebody got pissy.
Somebody got pissy.
Sorry, what's
Somebody
that?
call 911.
Whoa.
Oh, give me a Dr. Pepper.
Copyright. Tell something!
Anywho, so we'll start with ye, since you got good roll, good soup, you like.
Great. This is going to go. This can only go well. He said with no sarcasm whatsoever.
Aramis is gonna have a one-on-one talk with the God. This is gonna go great.
You see a white star, kind of somewhat similar to like different editions of like the North Star. Just like you open your eyes and you were just in a like crystalline room of varying shades of blues and purples, and there's just a star right there in front of you. It does not hurt to look.
That's what we get. That's what we do.
Nice place you got here. The acoustics are really on point.
This is why we're supposed to all connect together.
The crystals really help harmonize the sound frequencies. Are you sapient still? Are you just like a beacon of soul energy, or do you have like prescience? I don't know what the protocol on this stuff is.
There's not supposed to be.
I lost myself.
It's okay. People do that sometimes.
It just sounds very sad. And the room itself feels downtrodden.
I mean, I'm not a therapist. I'm a bookworm at best. But do you want to
I
talk
need
about
you
it?
to roll a wisdom save, please.
Oh, fuck. We got different emotions. What is your emotion?
That's a
I'm
24.
making a
You
different
feel
checks.
like his feelings of guilt and regret are something
Rage.
but you are able to keep your head out of the blizzard of his own downfall.
Do you want to talk about it?
Damn.
I drove her away.
As long as I don't get the horny part.
And the blizzard kind of picks up in your crystalline chamber.
I don't know if it was really all you. I mean, it's rarely ever entirely one person or one reason.
And he's just like, I haven't seen my family in so long.
I haven't either. But your family's probably worth more seeing than mine.
Oh, here goes the story.
And he's just like, basically, the entire time, it's almost a fervent regret of every choice he made leading to his downfall. Like, but they're quiet. He doesn't speak them loudly. And every once in a while, it's almost like a different voice takes over and he's just like, it must have been done. Like, she disrespected me.
Mm-hmm.
The overall feelings that you have are just guilt, regret, self-hatred, self-loathing even. But
Misanthropy.
every once in a while, the crystalline room in its pretty shades turns almost gray when this voice that sounds almost different just echoes through it. It's like, it must have been done. It almost insists that the choices he made were correct.
Can I make an Arcana check
Yeah,
to determine if this is the same being or if this is just
that
like-
would be an insight check.
okay? I am still okay at that. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Never mind.
I'm still okay at that. No, I'm
Can I
not.
gag myself?
Nope, not in your mind.
Okay.
I mean, I was like, I assume so.
That was kind of
Fuck yes. Unnatural 20.
It is the same person, as far as you can tell. Sort of.
How did she disrespect you?
She left me.
Bruh.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
We
For
literally
someone
purpose-
else. We were engaged.
a human man. If you remember what we talked about the last session we
I'm
had.
humoring him.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that you, Bradley, remembers.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Jesus
My first girlfriend.
Look, I already told him I'm not a
That's
therapist.
rough, buddy.
Don't worry, Scarra. The mental health of your brother, who you never knew, is
Is
in
it
a that's rough, buddy.
Is in safe hands.
It's a very well trained, safe
I
hands.
knew when it went to Aramis, it was not in safe hands. I love him. He's not good with words.
No.
Didn't it have a piece of your pizza? Small piece? Like half of a piece? Like half of a piece?
Just have a piece.
It's like a
You
whole
take a piece or you don't take anything.
Oh, okay.
It's stuffed
Pass it
crust.
to her.
It's stuffed crust.
Do you regret it?
Oh no,
Like,
the muffin
truly.
man.
Like, absolutely, in your heart's heart, regret what you have done.
I regret losing everyone.
The best thing that you can do when making a mistake is to learn from it. And just do your best not to do it again. It does not rectify the things that happened in the past. You cannot forget it, and they may not forgive you, and it doesn't change the fact that it happened. But the only thing that you can do is learn from it and try not to do it again.
My last moments were alone.
That sounds very familiar, things I've told you in the past.
No?
Learn from somebody you respected.
I'm talking about Denver to Bradley.
Exactly.
No, your current minutes don't have to be alone. Yeah, I like things being warm. Like, 'cause I heard you were kind of a winter guy.
Cold. Cold as ice.
We just make like a little firebolt and hold it out to him.
It immediately dissipates.
Oh, shit. Alright, I don't even have performance problems like this.
I swear, I never have these performance issues.
I'm gonna try it again, a little bit harder.
Immediate.
Can I try
I
it?
need you to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Okay.
Nice.
14.
Your hands are starting to frost over. And your feet. And your tail. And the spirit plunge.
Oh, great! I get what's going on here. The grief that you feel is starting to become so overwhelming that it's starting to devour my soul, or something like that.
Welcome to Sad Boy Hours.
Honestly, part of it stopped sounding like he was listening to you, and more like he has just been stuck saying this.
Sorry, this man needs a hug. I'm going to try and give him a hug, and I'm going to keep trying to create fire, and I'm going to attempt to draw from my sorcery junk in my soul to fan the flame. Is that something I can do?
Said power of friendship.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, this isn't going to go well.
With this guy, it never does.
Oh, hey, I rolled the same thing twice. 13.
And the frost creeps further up. It is reaching your abdomen at this rate.
God damn it, man! You can't keep beating your... I know you're going to say this is hot shit. How long have you been doing this? How long have you been saying this to yourself? You cannot keep beating yourself up over mistakes you have made literally thousands of years ago. What?
Hundreds
Of years. Hundreds of years ago.
Another one?
Constitution?
Mm-hmm. Same. Well, no, I'll just let you roll.
That's unfair. 15.
Still creeping. It has completely encased you, and if you fail your next save, you will start taking damage before you are shunted.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, there's not really a whole lot I can do for this man. It feels like if he's going to keep allowing himself to be stuck here. Like, I don't know what to do because I've been there. Like, tearing myself up for mistakes that I've made in the past. And I haven't figured out how to fix it.
Alright. Aramis is falling into his own thing, and I will need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
29.
Nice.
So you do not, like, as soon as your thoughts start taking that turn, you're like, no, this isn't about me and my problems, I am working on them.
Okay.
But
A man, an ancient
they
god.
tried to sway you and drive you, like, down a spiral like him.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, pal.
And
Now
just
listen,
like,
I don't know you. I've never claimed to know you. And I wouldn't claim to know what you're going through. At all. I'm not good with emotions. I'm not good with words. But you cannot let yourself be consumed by this cycle for another, 100,000? Are you just going to be stuck here in this whirlwind of self-loathing until the universe itself burns out? Nothing that you're saying now will ever change what happened. What is done, and you cannot change that, but you can change what happens next.
But if I want her to understand how much she hurt me. I hurt all my people. Froze their hearts and twisted them into much darker than they should have ever been.
It's never too late to change. They may not forget, and they may not forgive, but you just have to be okay with that.
Make
And
her
be better.
Natural 20. No, pretty good though.
23.
He sticks around for one more part of the conversation.
You're still there. And he's just like, you don't know what I've done to my own people because I was hurt.
No, I've seen a lot of shit for bumping around in fairy world.
And he's just like,
I've seen.
froze everyone's hearts. Eternally still in time.
My guy, Ramiel, you were not the only Fae I have met who hurt people who they cared about. Do you have any idea how many I have met who were godlike beings like yourself, who have drastically hurt the people that they care about and have done terrible things, and still continue to live and exist and keep going? Your mom burned down half the Feywild with hellfire, basically. And so your aunt has done, fucking keeps people in the dark about everything and mind fucks with people all the time.
Other way around.
Nope.
Go again.
No, it's not.
Constitution or
No,
wisdom?
it's not.
Han.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Yeah. No, it ain't.
No, yet. His aunt does not mind fucking keep
Nope.
everyone in the dark. That's the
Yeah,
Tanya.
that's the Tanya. That's his aunt.
You're right.
He's
I
like-
forgot that he was the...
He's right.
Yeah, you're right.
He's
I
right.
forgot the whole statistic.
And he's
that-
just like it almost looks like the little winter star almost turns and looks at you as it grows like overwhelmingly bright all of a sudden. And you are encased in not frost but ice crystals. And he's just like, I can't change. I'm already dead. And you just shunted.
Motherfucker.
If you have chocolate on your front.
I know. I went through and I went like with the chocolate chip after you said that, and an act of defiance. Fuck you.
17 points of cold damage.
Alright, give me that thing.
Your save was a 20. I'm so excited.
Hey, chucklefuck. How you doing? Been a while. Not really. It's been like less than a week. I'm not.
I will tell you, yours goes exactly the same way the last one went. Just silent, brooding anger.
Do I have Kai at least? Because Kai came with me.
No.
God damn it.
It was all or it was none. I'm glad. This is the exciting part. I love this part.
Yeah, they all have different emotion. We're dealing with different emotional states of this man.
Also, yours is still in the blizzard that is like throwing ice shards like that that's perpetually cutting you.
God damn it! This is. What's.
Is it our turn?
No, it's my turn because it was all or nothing.
God damn it! Now I have
I'm
to
sorry,
have
I
a
fucked
conversation.
up. I didn't understand how could we have individual pieces, but there's still a larger piece.
So now we're back to the rage part
Because
there.
we
Theo.
divided a pie into 3 pieces and we each got 1 piece. So we're putting those pieces back together to make the whole pie.
I will tell you, just to keep this one short because I'm mostly excited about theirs, and you already knows what yours is, and you're not going to be more successful than you were last time.
I got new things to do and try, but fine, go after them.
She's like, you are not going to be
I will
successful.
text you why if you wish for me to.
I would love to know why.
Okay, I will text.
This is gay, and I'm about to kick whoever didn't follow through's ass.
It wasn't me. I followed
I'm
through.
fucking sorry.
It's fine. Go, Kai.
Anyways, yours is brooding and angry, and it occasionally spits hateful words at you, but you basically just sit in a paper cut storm of ice shards the entire time, as this motherfucker doesn't even talk to you, really, other than just to insult you and insult everybody who ever wronged him. Anyways,
What's the third
This is
fucking
great.
side?
We'll get through this eventually, buddy. We'll make you feel better.
take 8 points of slashing damage.
That's
I
why
don't
you're
want to feel better.
Did
I want
Aramis
to hurt.
get hurt with
Yes.
psychic?
No, he got ice damage.
You got cold damage.
Cold damage. Ice damage.
Chill. What's the next?
Now have fun with your emotional state. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh shit, do you get his sun side? Do you get fire damage? Do you get the original version?
No.
Do you get the
There's-
OG spark?
I don't think there's any of the original left.
So, you're in a room.
Rubber room.
No.
A rubber room with rats.
No.
Please do. Okay, I'm
And
sorry.
the cold rubber rats.
Pale, icy blues, pastel pinks and greens. Almost the color of an aurora, to be honest.
Wow. How cliche.
I know, right? Look at me go. There's a white star in the center of the room. And it's snowing. Gently. All around you. Roll an insight check.
Shit. I'm not gonna dance. Head. Told you I wasn't good at this.
But the snow is gentle. So
Jewel was not here. I'm like,
it's just cold.
so I'm guessing that's Arabia. And now I have to figure out how to do this by myself. Hello?
I loved her.
Ah, shit.
I miss her. I miss the days in the sun. I miss my people being happy. I miss my family. I wanted to see them again.
Damn it, did we get the same fucking side?
Did we?
I was like, that wasn't the same shit she
He
said.
had to.
You
No.
fucking gave him the easy sides to deal with. I got the
He
horrible
had
one.
disgust. You
Guilt.
just have sad.
Nope. It's not the emotion.
Longing.
You're closer. Though I'm not gonna play warmer colder.
Well, I think
Because everything's
cold right
colder. Continue.
now.
He has basically the regret, the guilt. Yule has the anger, the
The rage.
rage. Honestly, the pride.
Pretty good match.
It's the worst one to deal with. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Kai has the burden of his love.
Someone uniquely qualified to help him in that regard.
I mean, potentially, yes, I am a therapist. And I do have excellent advice for this because this has something that I have planned for you. If you, whatever part of you, like conscience part wants to hear it, is that like, it's okay to like things that you had once, still love them. I know a lot of people like, especially after you lose someone you love, especially romantically and especially in horrible ways like she did for you, is to not like regret something that once made you happy. And that took me a long time to figure out. So you're still wisdom safe, goddammit. Don't fuck me, this is my good thing. Fucked me.
Don't you have any inspiration, boy?
I'm not wasting it, I only have one left.
You shouldn't have said don't fuck me to your dice. They don't like degradation. You should have been nice.
Use that one. Or you can degrade it. Let me see. 12. No, 13.
And he's just like, you. Honestly, your chest feels heavy.
Fantastic.
Honestly, a similar feeling to pain from just how much you care about everyone. But it's not your people you're feeling for. It's almost like the love for the Winter Fae.
Fantastic.
Your love for
The
doll.
love of your family. But it's not your specific family. It's his. The love for the love that never returned it. That one is bitter and weighs heaviest on your chest. The pain of unreciprocated love, of betrayal.
There's at some point that you have to come in your journey in feeling this kind of love that's not reciprocated, is that those are some red flags, and sometimes it's better to not have toxic parts.
Kaji said it is better to not love than to love and then lost.
Not what I said.
No, not what he said.
I know, but
What I mean is you shouldn't be pining after someone that's not loving you back. And at some point you have to realize that that's gonna be a toxic relationship if anything were to like keep wanting that back. It's okay to have loved. It's not okay to let it tear yourself apart. And that's the part that you get in on your journey. So I said don't regret something that once made you happy.
Roll medicine check.
Fuck that dice. We're gonna roll yours.
They don't work for anybody but me.
These are technically mine. You did roll better than my last one did.
I just want to let you know.
22.
Alright. The stabbing pain in your chest feels less. And he's just like, I would have made her queen, I would have gifted her anything in the universe if she would have stayed. I tried. I encapsulated the northern lights and gifted to them just because she wants to be pretty. And she left me.
Or
And I
mental
left
him.
my family, and I disappointed them. My people. You didn't have to be a part of the Summer Fae. I made that. And I just want them to be happy, but I also don't want them to feel the pain. When I turned my back on the Summer Fae and became a Winter Fae's leader, I wanted to protect them from the hurt. Or even meaner.
I mean, I personally know one Winter Fae. She's not like the meanest person ever. She's got a bit of an attitude, but she's fantastic.
can't want people to be alone because I wasn't loved. And it's just regret. Just overwhelming love for a million different things. And honestly, it's all tinged with this sense of unreciprocation, basically. Like, every love he feels has been, like, rejected in his eyes.
Rejected!
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Why'd there have to be for dice there?
You're really gonna stop making him make Constitution saving throws. Every roll will be good.
Kai
until
is
he makes
not
a
good at those.
He'll be okay with his rolls, and then you make him do con saves, and then it's just.
Use my inspiration point because that was bad. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're gonna start getting shunted.
I shouldn't have done it.
Is it worse?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh! It went from a 4 to 1.
Well, it's like
Critical
rolling with
failure?
advantage, so you have a 4 to go with.
Baby, do you want 2 inspiration so you don't critically fail?
You know, you lose 2 inspiration to give him 1.
I know.
That's what she just said.
Do you want to not critically fail?
I mean,
Your
this is just
conversation.
kicks me out, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I
Okay.
don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just therapy checking. Eula was supposed to be here too, so I'm like, I really don't care.
Just asking.
Thanks now.
The snow
I'm just
that
gonna
was
fail
gently
either way.
falling starts falling even harder and harder. And you get shunted out with 8 piercing damage. The weight of your chest just
How
makes
is that
it hard to
helpful
breathe.
for anybody? Why did we do this?
Nothing. All 3 of you guys are back in your same little kumbaya triangle.
Who the fuck didn't do it?
Didn't do what?
Didn't follow the goddamn diagram!
How long did it take them to
I
do that?
fucking did. Not very long.
We're in the
because
back, so it's like even less time than that.
How do you?
Like only a couple of minutes.
It took us a couple minutes our time, so it's like a second for you.
That was like the metaphysical equivalent of having instructions written on the back of a napkin.
That's why I was
Okay, I
asking.
did
like,
it. Where the fuck did you guys go?
I tried to connect with everyone else, but somebody didn't follow through. One of you did, one of you didn't. Who wanted to have alone time with the spark?
I thought it was confused, so let me talk.
I was confused.
Alright.
How do you get to talk to the overall part when we each have a part inside of us?
Right.
Why don't?
Pause.
His turn.
So, you saw what you saw,
What'd you see?
exploring out in the glades.
Ooh, that's not fun. Why'd you have to see shit?
that's why I was asking you how long it took them.
In the distance, they're kind of going across. They
And
kind of start slowing down when they're about parallel to the tower.
Nice. I kind of.
Comet be praised. Temple.
I mean, technically, I put up my tower, so that's our little thing.
I'm assuming situation is in
We got the situation.
here
We got.
somewhere.
Yeah. You
Nice.
can pull up Cairo and the dragons too if you needed.
No. I'm assuming they're probably back in the bag, so we had room, but situation's probably just sitting in here with me.
Mhm.
Just gonna look at situation and go. So, do me a favor. Stick your head in the bag, and when you see your mother start talking, tell her there's possibly danger.
Go.
And I'm going to go upstairs and go out the latch on the top.
Okay.
Notch an arrow.
And
Activate rain.
Activate a fuck boy.
fly up.
Does your tower permit that?
Technically, no.
I try to exit.
I mean,
Fucking
like, I
Kai.
have to open the doors.
I've opened that door before without you.
You get permission. Did you give him permission to leave?
I've opened the latch on top without you before.
It's supposed to be with permission.
Mm-hmm.
But
But I mean, I guess we can play that it works.
Do you wish to?
I mean, it'd be hilarious if it didn't, but...
Then you had to go back down. Hey, I need out.
Nah, I probably would have been there. Like, just to me, if he was watching for us since we're not there, would have given him permission to open the door.
Alright.
Because, like, it's supposed to be a command word, but we kind of rolled permission, so there you go. He could have permission.
You have the consent to open the doors.
So I go up
But
and
not to let anything in.
No. I,
You can open the door. Just say hi, but the
Fly.
Jehovah's Witnesses have to say
Oh.
outside.
Exactly.
Okay.
kind of out a little bit so I can get a better view of what these torches are. Since all I
I will
currently
need
saw was
you to
torches.
see to an investigation.
There's an angry mob coming to get us.
And I will
Yeah.
get you to pause there. Text me your results, and we're gonna go back to these people because they're gonna get
Damn
money.
it.
Right, so what you crack a lacking with? What? What you crack a lacking with? Resume roleplay.
It was between those two.
Well, if we need
What
to,
happened?
if we need to work with the divine spark within us, why wouldn't we just talk to the ones that are within us?
Because
How can you?
it's a portion of it.
we each have a part of it.
You
So
have
I
to
was
put it
thinking,
all together.
I don't know about y'all, but I've been trying for like 2 months with this guy. And he doesn't, I've reached an impasse. He's just mad at everything, and nothing I say works, and he insults everything and everyone.
That seems extremely unusual to both you and you because you're like, wasn't mad.
Yeah, no, mine was like the opposite of mad. He was really guilty. He felt a lot of guilt. Like he regretted basically everything he'd ever done.
Yeah, I was just having cold anger the entire time.
Yeah, mine had like unrequited love. Little shit, that
We
hurt.
fucking got... Each of us got an emotion, and I got the worst one. I got the one that's impossible to reason with in any shape, form, or fashion.
I tried reasoning with
The only thing
this
I could
one.
do with this one is make it more angry by talking about the woman that he lost.
So that's actually what Timber canonically did. Because he's
I mean, I think so. We all talked about that part because his biggest thing is he lost her.
I couldn't help
Yeah,
it.
that's what caused him to flip. So yeah,
I told him.
I tried everything else, but the only thing that ever got any reaction
I
out of
love
mine
how
was
none of
talking
y'all-
angrily
It was
to him.
While this man
Somewhere,
kept
but-
saying that he also regrets losing his family, said nothing about your family still loves you. Your family still talk. No one said anything about his family. Just, hey, you know your woman.
You're not here.
You know, that
Just
was
hey,
my
you know,
next part.
hey, you know your woman
But I got
that
kicked
left
out
you.
first.
Let's only bring that bitch up. No one brought up the family.
Eula did, like I said, couldn't get anything out of him unless I talked about the girl.
I did not.
I was actually
I do
about to
not
bring
think
up
I
the
gave
brother
bad
that did
advice,
never
but-
fucking know him, but somehow loves him. So,
No.
but I got kicked out because I rolled a
Literally
one.
his
So-
carbon copy.
So you're telling me each one of us are dealing with a different aspect of him, which makes sense. He got split up between the three of us. Why would each one of them be
Sounds dumb.
the same?
It doesn't sound
Okay,
dumb, but like
so
that
now
would
even-
go in there.
Even better, we need to all focus together so that we can talk to the whole version.
I don't know if should we try to do this again? Are we gonna actually do it? Because that wasn't very nice.
About when in that conversation the situation actually go.
It'll be a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
not-
because 1 hour outside is a day in here, so... And this is like
Not only like
a few seconds for us.
Ah, shit.
So, I feel like we need to get it all together, and then we can finally get somewhere with this.
Okay, now that I know exactly what the sesh is, I am more than willing to do a
That's it.
group sesh.
When it comes,
Okay.
I have it flipped up.
So we got this. We're all amazing. We're gonna do great.
What are we actually
I believe
supposed
in
to even
you.
be talking to him.
I believe in you, and I
Wait, what did
believe
you
in
say?
me.
What are we actually even supposed to be talking to him about?
I don't know.
We're just trying to get some information
This-
about
I thought I
this
was supposed-
crown, how to enter his area,
I thought I was
what
supposed-
happened with that.
I thought
Anything
this-
that we can use to get information.
I thought the
Do you
whole
think
point
if
of
we
this
put
was
all
like.
three of them together, we'll get away from the different emotions that he's talking
I feel like
about?
he'll be well. If you're only focusing on one emotion, what is all your responses always going to be? That emotion. If you have multiple emotions twirling in there, you can actually get somewhere with it. It's like cooking. If you only have flour, you're only ever going to get flour. But if you put milk in there, you put some sugar, some eggs, you can get something that's beautiful and quite tasty. You gotta mix it all together.
Are we really trying to give therapy to the remnants of a dead god just so we can
100% yes.
just so we can get what we want out of him?
Also, I really think he deserves to like have some closure on this because him not having closure affects literally two different planes of existence.
Okay,
You know,
good. So
probably
long
our
as
bodies, because the sparks are inside us now.
so long as
So
we
it's
are
technically
so
part
long
of
as-
us.
So long as we are not giving therapy to a god being just for our own selfish needs.
No, I honestly,
That's absolutely what we're doing.
Good.
I prefer. The reason I've been trying to connect with him is because I wanted him to feel better. Honestly, that's why I've been doing it. It's just
Good.
now we have another
Most of
reason
them are
too.
orbs.
Good.
So, shall we begin?
I am
Focus
about to-
together.
my-
got
Actual
this.
rage.
Are
It's
you
not
about
the
to
bridge.
take
I'm
them
figuring
We-
out how to get out.
We bridge together. Triangle.
On the
Divine
together
spark
part.
in the middle of the triangle.
Oh, man.
Triangle of our minds. Divine spark in the middle of the triangle of our minds.
Kind of
This is the
pissed me
least.
off. I still have energy.
This is the least.
I don't
scientific
sleep,
way of
remember?
describing this I've ever heard.
I'm a fucking bard. What do you expect?
And I'm a fucking wizard.
All these other bitches
I'll
around me
lecture.
sleep.
Wizard
Like-
time, motherfucker.
It's
lecture
bard
on
time,
measurements.
motherfucker.
Specific instructions, not
I gave you
this
specific
fucking-
instructions.
not
Focus on each other. Focus on the spark.
1 second.
Follow me.
I was thinking suspicion. I'm about to need something.
hippie bullshit.
All right, let's go, boys. We're going in. We're combining them. We're making a cake.
As
What
soon
do I
as,
need?
watch it be as soon as this happens, she pokes her head through the door.
That one.
Like,
We-
What do I need?
We gotta follow recipe by the book.
you gotta do the cooking by the book.
I love how you got that when I was referencing.
Crazy. Now break it down, bitch. I'm gonna see if I get off to the husband.
Okay.
All right. Triangle, divine spark in the center.
We're all in agreement that that's what we're trying to do this time.
We mix. Make a cake.
Hopefully it's a whole
We
spark.
illuminate this spark with our triangle.
Found the Illuminati.
Finally! God damn it! That was Denver.
Don't you know the message?
I'm about to have to do this, which means I'm probably about. I'm just gonna make this. Make this.
Oh shit. She's making a stat block for Ramiel.
No.
One
made
is
that.
not.
Oh, nice. Hell of that.
I'm going to tell you.
Am I going to regret this?
Probably.
Probably, but you're also going to laugh at the first part.
Okay.
I want you to remember what I said. I almost said out of character.
I don't remember, and I don't know if I want to. Just text it.
When the guy said, "Do you want to go talk to our general?"
There's a patrol coming to fuck us up because you told them which direction we're going!
Put this out here. I'm prepared.
I'm also prepared to kill them this time. We're away from the city.
I'm
And I
prepared.
told them we were just passing through. If they want to fucking follow us, we'll be like, you guys are going to do that fucking hateful to my wife? Perish.
No,
Y'all aren't gonna be here.
I know. You wanna know what the real thing is?
I mean, it's
In all
only
honesty,
a couple of minutes.
you
So
wanna
we
know what
will
they're
be
probably
getting
gonna
out.
do? They're probably gonna kill us two and rescue y'all from our evil mind controlling clutches.
They're fucking guards.
The racist guards!
I'm a level 18 death cleric. They're gonna die.
Racism gives them a plus 20 to level.
No, it doesn't.
Racism gives you power.
I would love for you to make an intimidation check and be like, I have made armies of war machines. That is a fucking demigod. He regularly.
You are all demigods.
I know.
That's a demigod. That's a demigod. Guess what? This demigod over there. And oh wait, there's a demigod when I look in the mirror in the morning.
I really want to just pop my head off the door and be like, fuck off! We're demigods! I can turn it on.
So
you
we're
back
gonna
the way
see
you
our
are.
tower and be like,
I wanted to have
"Here's
a
our
whole
temple."
moment without them. That was my whole
You
plan.
can have a whole round, and they only got 11 health.
You know what's gonna be fun?
You're probably gonna fucking eviscerate
Lotus
them.
flower. When they get near.
That'd be great. Just take an arrow. Don't shoot it at the guards. Shoot a lotus flower at their feet.
That'll be
We offered
fun.
2 of them are dwarves, one of them's a lady.
It's gonna be fun for them.
My back hurts.
lady. Relatively flat-chested, makes it easy to fit into armor.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, I did my piano
Wait,
school.
does that mean I can cast jealousy by like, oh, sorry, let me just, just gets heavy sometimes. cast
That's how
petty
we're gonna-
jealousy.
Seven Deadly Sins.
Cast petty jealousy.
You remember that?
Level 9.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
All right, focus
So-
back. Who are we going to?
I'll cut to at least your first round. What are you doing, problem child?
So,
Do you want to add your initiative?
sure.
Are we just murdering these random guards?
Apparently,
Well, I don't know if we're murdering them, but if they do start fighting us, I will
it
murder
is
them.
Scara and a combat scene. He never
Don't
thinks
the one
about
thing you
unconscious
No.
hits.
No,
Yeah, but Megan hates combat.
21.
Exactly, so she's gonna kill him so he doesn't have to deal with it later.
You're not first in initiative, but this is a surprise round.
Yeah, it's a surprise round.
You saw them first.
Yeah. So I get surprises. One thing is just because I'm a fae.
Oh god. That's be annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're gonna all be dead.
I have this lovely
I'm
thing.
gonna be like,
I have this
what
lovely
the
thing
fuck
called-
happened?
I'm the Prince
They
of Fae.
are really close together. So I need, honestly, just add 8 things really close together. They're literally in a group.
Jesus, I can
There's
solve
3
this with a
skeletons.
fireball.
There's 5.
Wouldn't even be that
There
much
you go.
effort. It'd just be one
Yeah.
fireball.
There.
That's right about how they're moseying.
I need just, yeah. There we go.
Actually, add a lady. Just one.
I don't think
No,
there is a
I'm-
lady
I'm
other
We
than
don't have a
Gula.
lady.
There is a lady. It
can be
was
the
one
one
of
that
my
looks-
problematic minis.
Oh.
It can be the one that looks.
The guards can have a woman as a tree.
I'm sorry, honey, but she said they were together like that. There's not a space in the middle of them.
They're
There we go.
You get them like that.
Is that 8?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Nice. So, lovely.
I'm
There's a
about to make some
lovely
burgers.
moment. There's a lovely,
about to make
lovely
some burgers.
moment. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm this lovely thing called
He's gonna go
the
poof.
Prince of Fae.
He's gonna go fake.
Which means
He's going fade.
I have this lovely thing called just for being me.
Just for being born.
People are terrified of me.
You're
Um,
presencing them, aren't you?
yeah.
You are.
Then that's not even an action. That's just for being myself.
That's just from the
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I'm just going to assume none of these bitches can pass my DC.
They might. You don't know. Let me check her stat book. What is it say?
His DC is like a 20.
It has to be a whiz save.
They might.
Not unless they're specially trained guards.
Dude, what if our
What is your DC?
24.
I have heavily used
Yeah.
guards and guard captains.
None of them can.
In my campaign, I know their stat block.
Good to know that
No.
none of
in the
them.
wave of my hand?
Can.
They have a plus
What's that from me?
0.
Quick.
So, what happens? What thugs and dizzles? What thugs and dizzles in the land of the blades with your friends?
It does this.
With a wave of my hand and a flick of my dick, one zap from me will kill you quick, so get on your knees to suck and blow, but not right now, I've got to go!
So
Farted you.
I do this lovely thing that's called.
That's a quote
I
from
just-
a video.
I just drop and land in front of them, and I just go. It was a really bad thing to show up here.
God, this man's getting-
You should have done that.
And now they're all frightened by me. As I've also, because I've beautifully, since we had this idea one time with Eula's lovely buckets of fire, have had these lovely things called blasting powders in bundles of 3, which each do 3d6 damage when thrown. So this is about to do 12d6 damage, because I'm throwing 3 blasting powders on the ground at my feet, because this won't hurt me at all.
You literally just You shouldn't have come here.
You know what this is gonna? They're gonna start a rumor. The fiery devil of the glades.
Scarra really just landed and went, "You shouldn't have shown up here, bitches."
You really just been drowning these guys. Just be like, you shouldn't have done that.
How much damage is it?
Just give them
Well, it's
those
12d6.
big ol' eyes.
What happened to talking our way out of shit?
I don't talk my way out of shit. I'm angry.
He's blowing himself up.
Greed.
He literally is throwing grenades at himself, basically.
Yeah, I heard.
Witness me!
He jumped down there, frightened everybody, and threw 3 grenade thingies and went, "You shouldn't come here," pretty much.
You never should have come here.
Just like, and it doesn't hurt me.
Don't worry, I'll
It's
make
not
it quick.
under
Nice.
because they're walking a path that's
Oh, great.
way out in the.
There's a fucking path. We could have been walking on a goddamn path.
There's like a levee kind of thing.
I mean,
That's where he found them. That's why they weren't close to you guys. I mean, they're kind of close. Like they were probably about.
48 to all of them. Don't worry, I'll take it to myself. I'm fine.
Jesus Christ. What's the range?
Huh?
What's the range?
For blasting powder?
Yeah.
That whole area, it's a big radius.
Yeah.
you said they were all clustered together, so...
It also was 3 of them, so I mean technically it was like a boom, boom, boom. So no matter what, it was a nice big radius. They're roasty toasty.
Okay.
There's
cool,
a saving throw, isn't there? They have hope. No, they don't.
No.
Is there any lotus flowers in the area?
They're on a levee. They're on a path.
If it's a next, I
But,
might
like,
have
blasting
it. I could do
powder.
a 20.
What
I rolled a
happens?
natural 20.
Question.
8 times.
What happens if you do a mind swap with somebody and while you're in that person's body they die? Does their mind die in your body and then you can go back to your body, or do you die in their body?
You know, I don't really want to find
It's
out.
Dex.
Okay, I got this. 1 second. Let me go. A 4.
Hey, Nico.
I got it again. A 19. An 8. A 10. I'm rolling really awful. A 14. I'm gonna use different dice now.
It's not looking... I don't think you're going to get
You
it,
got
sweetie.
3 more.
I got one that was good. It was a 19. A 6. With a different dice. A different dice this time. Landed
Taking my
me an
dice?
8.
Huh?
What?
You got one more. You want to use mine?
You want to roll it? Actually, yeah. You want to get a little razzle dazzle?
A 2.
Why do you roll bad for me? But you roll stupid for you.
Because it's me. I'm built different.
I've constructed
Roll
alternative.
hits from one of them. That's good. Does that pass?
Yeah.
What's the half?
24.
Doesn't matter. Do you have that much HP?
11.
Yeah.
Do your own saving throw.
Murdered all of these guys.
So, let me explain this.
Oh, sorry.
drop down
Sorry.
with
Let me
the-
make. Wait.
I'm gonna put this out.
Sorry. The saving throw for the blasting powder is a 14. My dex save is a 13. I pass.
You can critically fail.
So let me take my 24 damage here.
We're gonna come back and be like, what did you do?
I'm gonna put this out here. When you drop, like you land with like bat wings essentially, and you are an elf. These people immediately see you and are scared shitless. Some of them probably do shit themselves.
Nice
And then you
cooked
proceed
shit.
to kamikaze drop bombs at your feet and kill them all.
And walk away.
To the point where whenever the smoke and dust settles, there are just a pile of charred skeletons.
You needed bones, right?
Hey,
We're just parties.
can I collect them?
They...
Can I collect them and take them back to my
Their families-
fiance and be like, here, baby?
Their families won't even get to see their corpses.
Yes, you can.
I collect them and take them back
Were
to my
any
other
of
house.
those the ones that were at the gate?
I don't know.
You didn't ask. We're gonna have...
They couldn't have even been bad people. They could have just been patrolling as they're supposed
is Faye. This isn't out of character for him.
They had dragon beheading symbols.
We didn't have a dragon out right now. So we're gonna
They can try!
Therefore, I made sure they never tried.
Well, dude, I don't think they could hurt me if they wanted to. I would give them the
But
first
y'all
access
don't
for
know.
free.
What y'all don't know won't hurt
This will
you.
take you like a couple minutes. Like you will still probably be like finishing
Collecting
your
bones when situation tells them.
Let's see. No, that femur's broken.
I mean, you
Stop,
can
Rogan.
just bring me the corpses, because my higher spell just needs corpses.
This tibia's
Oh, I'll
alright.
just stick them in my bag of holding.
You're just shoveling corpses into a bag of holding. Good God,
He just wants the
man.
corpses. I'll just bring them roasty, toasty
No
corpses.
wonder they want to kill us.
dark flesh.
Man, I really need a skull.
Really helping that stigmatism.
Man, I need a skull.
Hey,
Will you question me if I have a skull? You have a skull?
Not this globe.
Like, how many
Don't
do you
ask
need?
questions.
they don't know how they
Don't
died.
question.
They'll know that there's fire burn marks where they were, and they were dragon people, not helping the stigma at all.
No, not
The
the
dragon
stars.
did it.
Oh no!
So they'll never suspect
How
us.
dare the dragon torch
Wait.
not the Fey guy with
Wait.
bombs.
I just thought of something. So we have dragons,
I can
And
do
we-
that one more time.
and we're dragon riders, right?
What?
So is Veranestra a dragon rider?
Shut up.
I'm sorry, it just popped into my head.
I mean, at that point, so is Meadow.
Shut up, Saddle.
Sorry.
Anyways.
I'll accept this.
Anyways. So, let's go back to fun therapy time.
Alright, so now we're gonna focus together.
One
We're gonna
check
get
for the
this
Geneva
spark.
Convention.
We're gonna fuse this spark, we're gonna make a cake.
I just wanted to increase my XP.
That's what you did for XP for me,
Dude,
apparently.
that's like saying I wanted to buy a cheeseburger and I fished the pennies out of my car's dashboard.
And
I wanted to increase my wealth, so I went looking for 2
hang on, I gotta shove all these in my bag of holding.
2 dwarf skeletons, 1 female skeleton,
Write that down. It doesn't really matter. They turn
And
into different.
Just riding 8
5
skeletons. It's actually 8
Human.
corpses. They're just roasty, toasty corpses.
Well, from the corpses, they turn into adamantine skeletons, or the
So I'm just gonna write. So do you need me to? I'm
I
just gonna write
a
down.
normal person is going to look at us and we're going to look insane.
I'm gonna write down 8 corpses.
We have the Dragonborn with flowers that eat gods growing out of her head.
A flower. It's a decorative
Okay.
addition.
A cleric of the god of death who regularly has tea with his
You
god.
said 2 of them
And a
were
fiery
dwarves.
steed of nightmarish proportions.
And the rest are just men?
Of an entire...
We have the Prince of the Feywild.
We got Prince Scarab. We're not doing that shit again.
Men.
The prince of an
so 2 dwarfs,
entire
1 lady.
dimension of things
5
that could kill a regular
Nice.
person like it was nothing. And then a wizard who can bind reality to his will just fucking like that.
And a cute owlbear.
And an owlbear.
And a direwolf.
And a direwolf.
And
And
dragons.
dragons.
And 4
And
dragons.
skeletons.
And a shitload of skeletons.
And warforged.
And an army of war machines.
And 2 flying ships.
And adamantine skeletons and ghouls.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
into
That's
the
what
wine
it is.
business.
And beef.
And beef. We're gonna open a ranch.
We're gonna open the finest dining establishment ever. We're gonna get some nice steaks and wine.
Fuck A1 Wagyu.
We will have premium steaks for rock bottom prices.
No, it's high bottom prices. It's at high value prices.
No, see, everyone comes here and doesn't buy steak anywhere else because it's so cheap
Yeah.
and high quality.
Steak, 1 copper.
We're gonna burn this.
We're gonna burn the economy system to the ground, 1 steak at a time. Continue
Y'all need
on
to be
forward.
controlled. Anyways.
Alright, so we're focusing. Now we're gonna hold hands, and this time we're gonna hold minds together. We're gonna do this.
Okay.
We believe in each other and the power of friendship.
Do we?
Right.
I think that was beautiful.
We better believe in each other.
I told you
Yes,
you would
you
love
trust
my
Dula and they set
slam
her
down
up to
with
work
fey
so we can
presents.
figure out where the thing is so we can
You
go.
weren't expecting the blasting powder,
Can we
were ya?
wombo combo this, DM? Can we wombo?
if we won't roll all together.
Damn it.
We're not. Where are you in first
Megan.
with each person?
Even our
I'm at 8 with both of you.
Even.
And it's the whatever's the
Odd.
lowest. So,
I need one of you guys from the
Odd.
trio, which means he answered first, which means even, which actually means yes. This was an 8.
Again.
What?
so we get to
I
add a
forgot
D.
to collect hag fingers.
Why'd you?
You need tag fingers?
For potions.
I now remember I need hag fingers. I gotta go.
You're like, we had so many hags that we
I
could just
can-
take in their fingers.
I mean, their bodies are still there. You could go back.
No, I'll just fucking open a dimension to that hag
roll in
finger
something?
portal.
Open a dimension to the hag, just.
No, open a dimension.
We can
Open-
finroll this shit. Just
Open a hole to a dimension that is full of nothing but hag fingers.
No. I think it's better just to open a dimension to a hag and just be like, give me your fingers.
Give me pretty. No more knitting for you.
Just wish a hag into existence. Ah, who is this? Who are you? Why am I here?
Oh yes, because they talk. They don't just go.
they
They
talk.
did talk.
They do
They
talk.
do talk.
It's just whenever you're fighting them,
It's
they
just
go.
not very fun.
I also don't think they sound.
There's
like you're-
good hags
Are we rolling?
somewhere. Where are we rolling? Come on, God.
What are we rolling?
And by the way, whenever I said I believe in you, and I believe in me, we all got bardically inspired.
Which is a 12, yeah?
D12. You don't have to roll it with your roll.
Wisdom. Sure.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. You roll it, and then if you determine what you roll,
Oh,
you can determine whether or not you wish to
Okay.
go.
I don't need
Use
it.
it.
Fight.
I don't need it for this.
My favorite kind of fights.
That was kind of lame. Not gonna lie.
I did good roll this
That
time.
was not lame.
I'm
You
very
know, it was
Am I
fucking
adding
amazing.
anything
Bro,
to
my
this?
guards didn't
It's a
even
wisdom
say
save.
anything. They just fucking looked at you, scared, shut their pants, and died.
Why, it was amazing.
Is it a wisdom save or just a wisdom check?
Wisdom
Wisdom
save.
save. Right.
23.
1 second.
My
34.
inspiration saved me.
Jesus.
Damn, you got higher than me. 31.
Okay.
I rolled a 17, and then a 3 on my
Do I,
D8.
do I get an
and then
advantage
a
on it
plus
because
11.
I'm used to
Like,
doing this?
I mean, I rolled pretty good. Wisdom things are my thing.
I have proficiency in wisdom saves and get a +2 from the Staff of the Magi.
I didn't get that +2 for the Staff of the Magi. I just
So,
had the D8 to roll.
You guys are all
Which I rolled
just sitting
four.
Get your
there.
cold ass, crusty ass toe off my ankle.
Crusty ass, cold ass and ass.
That's why I told you you need lotion, bitch.
Shut up.
Anyways, so you guys open your eyes, holding each other's hands in a loving embrace.
Do we have to keep holding each other's hands? for this
Goddamn
part?
time!
Absolutely.
Y'all are in a
Probably.
crystalline chamber.
Guy's never gonna let you go.
Probably.
Hey man, I really like what you done with the place.
There is snow falling.
Lovely renovations.
That's what
This
I'm
is
supposed to
so
do.
much nicer than what it's been.
Mine was a blizzard, but it
I mean,
wasn't
this seems
as
pretty
bad.
similar.
Mine has been nothing but ice daggers being thrown at me.
I mean, mine was a blizzard, but it wasn't like
And
terrible.
in front of you, there's actually a person.
Holy shit.
Hey.
About damn time!
Concerningly similar in physique to one you know.
This is awkward.
Hey, Rami! Oh, that's gonna take some adjusting.
Hey, Ramiel.
Yeah, you'd probably almost say Scara.
This is awkward.
Yeah,
It was mentioned multiple times.
No, I'm aware.
He's
he is
a
a
carbon
clone.
copy clone.
He's a clone. I know. I'm
They
gonna
do
marry
have
the
slightly
clone.
different colorations. Presently, he is more blue indigo colors,
Lovely.
Did
and
you-
Ramiel's skin tone is actually darker than Scarab's.
That helps a little bit.
Is
He's like a more goldy, like olive tone.
And Ramiel's hair wasn't purple, right? Or did we do Ramiel's purple?
Ramiel's is blue,
Yeah.
like deep blue.
like ocean blue or 7-Eleven slushy blue.
Those are different colors.
They are.
And Isaac would see none of them.
it's great.
Like, is his hair color really that important?
I mean, not really, but like
I mean, now we gotta
it's
know.
like this.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty
dark.
Cool. It's almost black.
It's bluish black.
Got it. Nice.
Also, that hair on a girl would.
Okay.
Remember, I could have told him about his type. Y'all see how y'all all reacted? You see how I did not react at all?
God damn it, now I know why he's had really bad looking relationships. If a bitch dyes her hair that color, she's a little crazy.
Yeah, no, trust me. Trust me.
I'm a
I
little
have learned by
crazy.
now. Do not fall for chicks who dye their hair. Just don't.
I mean, you can. You just gotta let me verify them first.
You're gonna save yourself a lot.
You gotta
of
help
trouble
fix
if you
them
just don't.
afterwards, like Denver Kid.
You're gonna
You gotta look at him, go broken. Be like, call me Bob the Biller because we can fix it.
No.
No.
I'll give you.
Do you want me?
Give you another piece of meat.
Go get me my tiramisu right now. Now.
Congratulations, dumbass.
Wow.
Back in the stupid D in the cage.
I was saying more the hairdo. I do like that hairdo.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Focusing back.
Focusing back on the fact that you wholeheartedly would probably have been like, Scara? No.
Hey, right here, how's it go? This is gonna be an adjustment.
Also, Ramiel is a little bit taller than Scarab.
Just leave it.
Yeah, I'm short, okay? I know.
Your test tube was smaller.
That's okay.
Do you remember
My
me?
test tube was smaller.
Focus back.
We're going.
Do you remember us? I don't know how the logistics on that goes.
Hello,
like we never-
Ramiel.
I don't
It is.
believe I met any of you.
It is wonderful to finally
And he just kind of
meet you.
scoffs at you.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing here?
Wow,
Oh,
fucking
great. He's
attitude.
like-
Well, we're putting back together
That's
some
where
pieces
Scarab
that
is.
we have found.
We're really good.
We're putting back together some pieces that we found.
That
Then
is-
do that?
Well,
Well,
we
we
did.
kind of did. We're having fun conversing with it now.
Okay, do I be straight up honest with him, or do I just let you guys do the
We
talking?
just kind of
Yeah.
feel it as you go. I'm not sure exactly which direction we're going to have to go with this conversation, so...
Look, I have half a mind to tell him exactly what is going on and then see what his reaction
What just
is.
happened over here?
What?
Can I please
You
just
can't-
tell him literally what is happening?
Pay attention.
If you wish to, and you think it'll help.
I don't think it'll help. I just kind of want to do it anyways.
What are you doing?
Well, for one,
How do you pronounce it, by the way?
What?
telling him that he's kind of...
Her name?
No.
Sharia?
No.
Crown of Aurora?
No. The me.
Yulia?
Yulia. Okay.
Wait, what?
Because it's spelled Eulila. That's how she spelled it.
Just tell him that...
I love how you could have just asked, how do you spell like the new
he's
me, my name?
he's a little under the
You
earth.
just showed her a giant list of words on your screen and was like, how do you pronounce it, by the
He's
way?
a little under the earth.
Figured
He's not quite on this mortal coil. And that.
You kept speaking to me.
You're dead.
God damn!
And we're your predecessors, in a way.
Kind of.
Fucking Aramis with that cold delivery.
It was like,
Gotta
you
be
wanna
cold,
an
the prince of the
asshole?
cold.
You're dead.
You're dead. You have a twin brother, and we're the dumbasses who ended up with your divinity.
That's kind of true.
And I'm fucking your twin brother.
No, we're not going to talk about that.
You have a brother, by the way.
Yeah.
You have
I'm
a
well
brother
aware.
that's your exact copy that's younger than you.
Which he never met because, he died.
Sure.
There's gotta be.
And you were currently all getting in my way. I have things to go freeze.
You've already froze them, darling.
You look like you have seen the joys of the sun, which means no, I haven't.
I mean, I've known the joys of the sun and also the cut of the cold, but they're both fun in their own ways. Didn't you
Be
used to
gone.
remember the
I have
joys of the
things-
sun?
Be gone, I have things to do.
You can't really kick us out of our own head.
We're here to talk about her. And the crown you gave her?
Ice shards. Cutting you.
Wall of ice up.
Well, they're still being plastered.
It's like a
circle?
It's
He's
kind
in
of...
the middle of you.
Where is the ice shards coming from?
You spin me right
Yeah,
around.
the direction that it's spinning towards us, wall up to
Okay.
stop
want
them
you
from
guys-
How are we
Okay.
situated in
I'm
here?
gonna put your minis in a triangle.
Okay, so we're in.
You're in a triangle.
We're in
here.
a triangle.
And there's
he's
a
in the
body
center.
in the middle of your
So he's in the
triangle.
middle. So you can always
Oh, okay. I thought it was more like this.
No.
We're all
Okay,
Never mind.
got it. So
I have
ice
a
wall,
shield, but it's
ice wall up. I guess blocking me.
Is it a spell or a spell attack or what is it?
Does not work here.
Happen.
It doesn't. Interesting. Interesting.
Can we just throw the ice shards back? Because technically, the spark is ours now. We just be like, no.
Is it? You
I
pulled
mean-
them out. You brought them together. Are they in you or are they in him?
He's in us.
Dude, I think crap's in report.
He's dead. It's our turn. It's our turn with the brain cell. He doesn't get to fucking have it. He doesn't have a body anymore.
Ramia. It's over. I know you don't want it
forget
to be.
yourself in my presence.
I haven't forgotten how much of a sad
It's a look of just, it's not disgust, it's not anger, it's not really, it's kind of a, I'm so sorry for you. And I'm sorry about what you're feeling and how this is going. That's the look.
Quit
you
fucking
use.
looking like a simp that way, then.
Like the look a parent gives their kid whenever it's something sad's happened, but the parent can't fix it, and it's just you feel bad for him.
You stepped on Tooster's paw and you're not
Close
sure
your
how to
eyes
make
or
it better.
remove the pity on your face before I remove it for you.
Well, this is
I
the
have things to
freakiest majesty we've ever met.
You feel an immeasurable guilt for everything that you've done wrong in like the past 400 years, give or take.
I mean, if this is what all three pieces are put together, no reason for that.
Well, I didn't want to be the guy to say it, but
I'll be the guy to say it. Kind of a dick altogether.
Just by the way, the look just stays. I am sorry.
Roll
What?
either a persuasion or a medicine check.
Fucking persuasion.
Yeah, mine would be medicine.
All of you.
Ah, shit. Medicine it is then.
38.
that is infinitely, that's terrible. Where's the inspiration?
Have you used your bardic inspiration yet?
Nope.
Nice, you got it for 10 minutes.
I'm using it.
Maxed out that bardic inspiration. Look
This
at
is
you
cocked.
23 for medicine check.
Yeah, it's caught. Alright, roll. I did your dice check. Better. Slightly.
21.
Alright, so what is the largest number y'all got?
38.
And
Yeah, I
the
was like, I
smallest?
can't get that.
21.
21. I got a 23, so I'm in the middle.
We're getting damage. We're getting a damage type between 21 and 38.
Hopefully not.
That's 69, by the way. But I would like to know.
Nice.
Nice.
4 for your check. Go check, go check. And his face just softens. He doesn't say anything. The stiff posture that he held, akin to an ice statue, just, even for a brief moment, falters. Does not turn its gaze away from you. Does not dare look down.
You are amazing in everything that has happened. Because you were able to still at least survive through that. Yeah, it changed you, but it would change anybody that happened to. Some couldn't change at all with it. And their fate was much worse. I am genuinely, truly, deeply sorry for what happened. And I would not wish that upon anyone.
He was just quiet.
I will specify this, if only Eula speaks, it will not go well for you.
I don't really know what to say.
I don't either. I'm not really trying to fix him here.
Like, yeah, like, I'm not trying to, like...
Okay.
Man, I'm not gonna give you shit. And I'm not gonna, like, talk to you about your feelings if you don't...
Hey you. Do a
Therapy check.
religion check for me.
Religion.
God damn it.
With advantage.
You want one of my die?
No.
You just want to Mrs. die.
It's not very good. Okay. Nice.
Nice. You love it.
25.
This is a soul that has not passed on.
God damn it.
This is Ramiel. He is 1776.
Joke's on you. You do have to do stuff.
Gotta go to work.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, we just had parts of souls sticking around inside of us.
So, I mean, like... If we potentially get it to pass on, does that mean our Divine Spark is going now?
I don't think so. I
Like,
think it's...
we just-
He has the Divine Spark right now.
So
We don't.
fully have to get it to ourselves. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Valid. I don't even know how. I don't
even know where to begin.
I didn't want to therapy check him because he was kind of an asshole.
This is a soul that has yet to move on. There is too much holding him here.
I've been there. Well, not exactly where you were, but I didn't want to move on for a long time. Turns out my adoptive father is a complete and utter psychopath who has harmed and tortured and killed thousands or hundreds of thousands or millions, but for a little while I didn't even want to consider that that was the same person. I did not want to try and move past that. Like, I had some sort of hope that no, this can't be him. This has to be someone else, or this has to be a trick, or whatever. But it was. Like, it was the truth. And I couldn't change it. I couldn't, like, make it better. I couldn't make it worse. I just had to accept that this is what it was. You can't... Whenever you feel like you've done something really, really wrong, you can't change what happened. There is no going back in time and doing anything different. The only thing that you can do is forgive yourself, learn from the experience, and just move forward. Okay, that is much easier said than done. I will not preach to you. I will not try to lie to you about that at all. But there's not really much more to it than that. And if you think you've done things that are too terrible to be forgiven or too terrible for anyone to care about you again, I have met several of your family members, and they have done terrible things. And people still love them.
Alright, maybe that's not how we're trying to word that exactly.
I don't know how to word it. I'm not good with words.
It's
To
not
be
really
completely honest. Like, she's the one who's good with words. He's the one who's good with words. I'm not. I'm all books and magic and shit.
Your family, for a part that I tried to talk to earlier, is one that does love you.
No, they don't. They're disappointed that I abandoned my duties.
Alright, so you have a fucking carbon copy that you never met, and I swear to God,
Do you know
he talks about you a lot.
Do you know the spell clone by chance? They basically did that, but
Ramblings
without
of
the
a madman?
Yeah, they basically did that, but without your soul.
And he looks pretty much like that. I mean, his hair's not the same color. It's a little bit longer sometimes. His skin's a little lighter.
Yeah,
Got some different tattoos, but...
I read the ramblings of that madman, and the math checks out.
He's also a little bit shorter. Just barely.
I have another brother.
Yeah, his name's Scara. Or Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
Prince of the Moon.
How pompous.
Extremely. Oh my god.
Yeah, we see where he got it from.
Dude, peacocks.
You look tame compared to him earlier. I'm sorry, but like your earlier thing is tame compared to him sometimes.
So, I've seen peacocks who strip their stuff less than this man.
Got a bond shit talk the brother.
He just looks and he's just like,
I was in his body a few minutes ago. It was really weird. I didn't like it. I punched him in the nuts. Myself in the nuts.
Anyway.
you are crazy.
Very. Do you not
Absolutely.
see my attachment?
A flower.
Interesting. Do you not know what it is?
I cannot entirely recall.
Not a
And that
botanist,
thing
then.
is just a flower in the same way that a tsunami is just a wave.
It's fine. It's not important for this conversation.
Not particularly.
I barely remember what my own family looks like. The faces of my people.
Minor illusion. Does it work?
Yes.
I do a minor illusion and just kind of do a little slideshow. Titania, Arya, Baronestra.
Aya,
Arya?
not Arya.
Not Arya, Aya. Aya.
Arya's my mom.
Aya.
It's like, not that one.
Arya, sorry, next one. Sorry, that was just a citizen. The name's very similar. That one.
Could show dolls.
Dave.
People.
He
Dave.
actually does look a bit more interested.
Dave.
And he just like
Gara.
kind of just stops and is like almost growing a bit sentimental.
I don't know many of your people, but I got this one.
And he's
Doll.
like, and he's just like, whenever you split over like Titania and Aya and like all of the siblings, he honestly looks a bit softer.
So you want to know the cool thing is that they haven't forgotten you. And they also haven't let it hold them back in what they do.
Whenever you do show him Scara, he's just like, so
This is Fuckstick.
This is
It's
your
my fox
Sorry. This is Scara.
this is your identical twin.
This is Scara, your younger brother.
Scaramouche.
He is very protective of you in any shape, form, and fashion.
Which we've talked about a couple of times, because I didn't really understand it as much, because, you know, you never met him. But he absolutely adores you.
He idolizes you, you know.
I think he idolizes you the most out of all of them.
He's always
Even more than Titania and Aya.
motherfucker. He has always wanted to meet you.
and he just like almost like reaches towards it, and he's just like,
Just
If
Like,
he
you're
reaches
losing
and
over.
stops, Yula goes,
here you go. He just Scaras just illusion, just reaches up to touch him.
and he's just like, memories, skills can be shared amongst High Fae. It doesn't surprise me he feels a sense of affection for one he never met. What a terrible burden.
Memories are bullshit. They suck.
Terrible burden seems to be a running theme in the Feywild.
In this family, particularly.
I mean, that's what you get with royalty, unfortunately. Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Especially royalty controls like the trees and like all plant life in an entire dimension.
Yep.
I have to apologize to the bear. Inevitably, when I lost my way, my duties inevitably fell on her.
Conveniently, someone could, pass along that message.
3 someones even.
As many someones as we need.
I abandoned my post and left that weight on her shoulders.
Doesn't seem to have caused as many problems as you think.
We're also potentially going to be looking into your post in the Vale if you'd like us to check on anything.
Persuasion.
Alright, I'm not good at persuasion.
Do we get advantage because there's more people talking to him and he's softened up?
Everyone. Make
Oh,
a check,
I think-
and I will do the
Go.
average.
God damn it, Kai.
I'm gonna lower it,
I
I'm
am-
sorry.
I'm gonna bring down the curve hard.
29!
I rolled good, but that's only a 19, so I only have a +1, sorry.
Nope.
That was a 9.
Damn it! I was so
Yeah.
proud of myself.
It's gonna be yours. We have 9, 19, 29.
Yeah. It's pretty much what it is.
Oh.
I mean, a 19 is still pretty good.
That's still good.
So Kai's 19 of persuasion. Does it get you?
Shit.
I promised to take care of them because they had no one. And they were the only ones who understood my sorrow. And I made them worse for it.
Well, then
That
I...
empathy and compassion. And I corrected them.
I have a question for you. If you feel so inclined to answer. What is it you actually want to do? I mean, even if it's impossible, what is it you want to do? Not the Prince of Dawn or Daylight, not the ruler of the Vale, not the corrupted prince. What does just Ramia actually, truly want to do?
Alright, I will permit you guys to choose.
Mm-hmm.
You have to either roll an insight check or a persuasion check.
I wonder what I'm rolling, guys.
I have
all
an
of us again,
I
we
have an
do the
equally bad
averages?
score in both of those.
I wonder what I'll be rolling on this fine occasion.
You got me fucking shitting me. I can't.
Sorry, I'm gonna bring you down a little bit if it's
God
the
damn
average.
it, I'm gonna kick you two out!
I didn't get that bad.
For a total of
34! Total.
Bring down the curve. Natural one.
Total.
Of 4.
15. So, like, it's not.
34!
I'm sorry!
Oh, carrying the team!
a smooth 17.
God damn!
I'm sorry, I'm not good at those things.
For a therapist!
Insight! I'm not good at insight. You
Can you
let me do
therapy
medicine
instead?
check. I'd bring it up to like 21.
That'll help!
I was like, if I get the medicine
Even
check.
your odds.
Odds.
I'll permit.
Okay, 21 then. Because then I get my proficiency bonus.
Don't try so hard.
God damn it, man.
My percent it's 5 or 1, so I went with insight.
We have been over
I know.
this.
It's great. Ah.
You know, this is how she gets
Brings
Eula
it up to
to
a
feel.
19.
Yeah.
Saw you overcome Eula's broken persuasion.
Make her
Make
roll
it a
with other
group
people.
check.
She's like, damn it.
These people are so bad.
This is exactly why I do this. Eula's like, ooh, I got this in the bag, and someone else opens her mouth, and she's
Shut up.
Okay, so for a smooth 19, he's just like, I don't even remember anymore.
Ouch.
I don't remember anything except my rage and grief.
Get unrequited love.
Yeah, I met your rage. It's an interesting
things
guy.
that you fucking got here. Because those are the 3 things we got here.
I met your grief. He beat himself up pretty bad.
I don't even know how long I've been here.
What year is it?
8525.
Yeah, I was like, what's the year again? It's been a minute.
Kara's 231.
A little less than 300 years, probably.
It felt like
Probably an eternity.
timeless.
Well, what do you want
Nico.
to do right now?
It doesn't first, dude.
Not. What are you wanting to do now? What are you feeling now?
I will permit you to make that check again.
Damn it!
AC will change though.
By
yeah.
himself? Oh shit.
I will permit you to make a medicine check.
Is there? Can I make any kind of check that I'm good at?
If
Here.
you can argue why, I would permit you to make an investigation.
I don't know what I've got. I'm good at Arcana. I'm good at history. I'm good at religion.
Well, argue one of those points. Bullshit your way into this, Bradley.
I rolled fairly good this time.
Could I roll? I don't know. I don't
If
know.
I get to make my medicine
I'm not
check.
good at
Okay.
this.
Out of the ones
Because
that you
I'm
have
being
high numbers,
therapy
what would
kind.
you prefer to roll? Just tell me the thing, if it wasn't the check.
The only 2 things that I could see it being advantageous here are a history or religion. One thing that has to do with trying to figure out how to help a soul pass along, or one thing
Based
that
on
has
what
to
you
do with
thought of the
recalling the history of his past life to create more valid points to help him live.
That are 2 great arguments to say it to the DM.
Now say
Now
to the
say it
DM.
to the DM. and
Now
say it.
turn and look that way and say the same damn
Continue your
thing.
history argument, and I might permit it.
If I can recall the extreme details of his past life, I can help him remember what happened and help make better arguments about it. I don't know how. That's best. That's the best thing I can think of. Because my brain is smooth.
Even Jones.
Evens.
I'll permit.
Cool.
Barely. It was almost an 11. It rolled. It landed on the 4.
This is like average.
24.
Alright.
What's your outrageous shit this time?
38.
30. Let me do a medicine check. I rolled a 19.
Convinced.
That's why I do medicine.
Hashtag convinced.
I'm a
They're
good.
actually disgusting.
I'm a good therapist.
You're level 18.
I'm great with my tongue.
30 is the average of the party.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I didn't say that, Fair did. You didn't hear anything. It was a hand.
So it's still audible.
Anyways. My family. I want to see them and apologize.
Well, depending on how you're feeling, I might be able to make that happen.
It's impossible now. I don't think I've been alive for a very long time.
I'll tell you this. It's not as impossible as you think. Like I said, tell me anything, even the things impossible.
Yeah, we do the impossible like once a week.
Seriously, I have a suggestion for you. I personally know who keeps souls after they actually go on. So if we kind of make sort of an arrangement here, and we help you talk to your family so you can get their forgiveness or just have that conversation you want, I think you might be in a better place to actually move on. And if you agree to move on and go to where souls go, I think the guy might let you out for a minute.
Or I could try to...
Only a religion check.
Baby, I was hoping y'all finally made that connection.
Oh yeah, no, we were getting there. It was just we gotta
didn't
soften
know it
him
wasn't
down
a
first,
soul,
and then we
was it?
gotta deliver the killing blow.
Man, I'd be
said
sitting here with
medicine.
all these kind of reeling things
Religion.
the whole time.
Religion. It's that thing you're good at. Now go be good at it.
All these lovely things. I've known this man was just a
26,
soul
1%.
lost.
No.
There's no way he wasn't a lost soul this whole time.
Valid. Just
I also, can confirm that that's really possible. I fuck with fate, on a daily.
oh yeah.
Honestly, I'm probably on their most wanted list.
I'll take your deal, ferryman.
Nice.
This god's pretty chill. He gave us.
Well, I guess you're divine interventioning this time.
Or at least just communing with him. You're like, popping in for tea for a minute. I have a proposition for you.
Hades, I've come to bargain.
And he was like, I'm gonna ask you to release one soul. You know, like
for 5 minutes.
Ramiel. And he's like,
Let
no.
me-
And I'm like, hear me out, hear me
Let
out.
me give him a body. It'll be better.
Hear me out.
His god's pretty chill. He gave us a hammer.
Exactly. I mean, like...
I'll hold his hand up to you.
Ah, shit. I'm not making any promises here. Though.
It sounds
This
like
is
you
just-
are.
It's a deal, not promise. That's not how that works.
I mean, I'll promise to fuck over fate if it doesn't work with him.
Exactly, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna get to...
try.
I'm gonna get a tattoo for this shit. I promise I'll try.
Tattoos are nice.
Shit.
It's cold, but not as cold as it once was.
You know, there is
Terrible.
one thing.
If I don't get to have my
That-
hello, brother moment, I'm gonna be so mad now.
There is one thing that I know that really helps in the cold that a lot of people do. It's mainly a material plane survival technique. Probably
Pause. If U.S. Denver tells him to strip Sparky,
No, shut up.
I'm going to
Shut up, I'm not doing that.
I'm going to kill you.
Shut up. You're
I
gonna kill
will
the moment.
divinely smite
You're
you.
killing the moment. Shut up.
Okay.
I'm not sure how effective it is in the Fae, but it works pretty well here. It's called a hug.
I don't know you. You just showed up.
Yeah, but sometimes you just need a stranger to talk to.
That's why they have
to
cuddle
shoulder
therapists.
to cry on.
Honestly, when you've been stuck in that telegram maker for 300 years, you really could use a hug.
Huh?
You can so put yourself in a very Mr. bubble.
I'll think about it.
That's fine.
Yeah. No,
I will
it's-
say, we're more familiar and connected than you realize. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine.
I don't remember.
You don't have to.
So, what do you want from me now? I imagine you didn't come here just to talk. I assume you probably came here for your god.
I
Why'd
mean-
you bring them? Are they trainees?
Actually, I've got
Actually, I brought their asses here. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I did this first.
I've gotten
I'm
into
sorry.
believing that, and a situation with my god, that I don't really have to, like, hunt down souls, because they'll all go to him eventually. Just as you will, even if you hadn't made a deal with me. At some point. It's inevitable. But we are... we are trying to go to the Vale, and you made a crown for someone that we think may help us get there. Or at least be safer there.
How do you use said crown is the main thing that we're worried about.
Or does it actually do what we think it does?
Protect you from the cold.
So it does.
Nice.
And a bit of a dome. Around those you love.
I'm sure Lucky Scare wears it.
I'm not.
You're gonna be the only one domed. Double domed.
He actually does love you guys, you know? Just different.
Could you say I'm shit at Scarrow?
I'm shit out of Lucky Scare wears is what I said.
You really are. I'm just gonna leave you out of it.
Cold and corruption that permeates the veil. Will never touch you. You'll be blanketed by the warmth of the lights of the auroras.
And is there any other way in there as well?
You know, like a trapdoor that someone never told anybody about.
If the cold doesn't kill you without protection, the corruption will turn you before you get halfway across.
So nothing else.
If I hadn't left it in the state I had, maybe you could have found enough clothing to protect you from the frostbite.
So theoretically,
How would one go about undoing the corruption? Theoretically.
yeah, just say like someone had your divine spark.
Yeah, I'm all about the theoretical.
Say there was a theoretic way to do it.
Theory is one of my favorite things.
Go to the fortress. I froze something in there a long time ago.
Really, really, really hot fire. Got it.
I mean, I can do that.
I think this is hotter.
What about the flames of a soul?
I think this is hotter. I think it would be like the fire of the sun.
I froze something in that fortress. While I renovated it, the fortress had been there long before me.
Before we go any further, is this like you actually froze an object, or is this like I froze my heart there, and you've got to thaw the heart within? Are we talking metaphorical or physical?
Or a vice.
Both.
That represents the veil.
Both.
It's a crystalline object that is shaped akin to a heart. That gives life to the snow and frost that creates the veil.
So we just have to thaw that out.
We've got to
Unfreeze the hearts of people.
we've just got to mine the frozen heart.
I was thinking
There's
the
actually
same-
something else that it's based off of, but I will not share.
Until we figure it out, huh?
Part of me wants to.
Until we figure it out, huh?
Very slow, low heartbeat.
It is a reference to another piece of media.
Part of me wants to ask him if he knows anything about Keener, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, I think the next time
God damn it, I
We
actually have to go
meet.
have tea with you.
you'll probably be a little bit different. Is there anything you want to have us do in that time?
If it doesn't work, hug them and tell them I'm sorry. And then in my final moments, I thought of them.
I can do that.
And if that is something you are willing to do, free the people of the North. They deserve to be able to traverse a little bit further from the Winter Realm.
If we were to do that, would whoever did that potentially get to have your castle fortress thing?
You love.
She's like, I mean, you're not using it anymore, so can I have your house?
I'm kind of greedy, I'm sorry.
You have no
I-
idea.
Don't know. I don't know.
Got it.
We'll find
He
a
doesn't
deed
care.
to it.
Strange people.
Well,
God damn
I
it.
guess it's... Anything else that we need to talk about?
Man, if you ever want to talk to somebody, don't be a stranger. My mind's open.
I don't know if
You
that's how that works.
remind me of someone I talked to.
Nah, I'm just a fool. A fool who knows how to do little fire things and bubbles his way through basically every social encounter ever.
If you would, anyone would like to push that matter, roll a persuasion.
Is this a group thing again?
It can be if multiple people want to push for it.
I mean, someone's persuasion would
But-
greatly increase this.
You have to
But-
declare that before you
I don't
tell me
know.
the
Okay,
vote.
so he said that sounds familiar.
Yes,
He
said-
sounds like someone he used to talk to once.
No, he
or
said
that he did
reminds
talk to
him
me.
of someone he talked to once.
I mean, I'm curious.
Anybody important? Or just a friend, I guess?
A stranger.
Stranger in
See,
a strange
strangers are
land.
great.
I rolled an 18.
And you?
35.
Are you pursuing?
Sure. That didn't roll.
18 plus 35.
No, great. So,
You know what? I'm not pursuing.
maybe I just shouldn't, and it should just be them.
This is gonna.
Alright.
I was like, I want to do it, but they could just tell me, but like, I'm gonna curb theirs down. So, if it's cool for just them to do it, that'd be great. Yeah, I would have brought that way down.
A strange, eccentric man I met in the realm my lover left me.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to know. I think I know who it is.
He gave me some advice, and I don't really remember much of our conversation after.
His advice is not generally good. I am very well acquainted with that stranger, I believe.
I don't even remember his name. I don't ever think he gave it to me.
He never really gives anyone his actual name.
Encouraged me that the hatred I felt was real.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. So you have met...
I think he gave me something. There
Was
a
it
thing-
red and pulsing?
Squirt code, there's a phylactery in here.
No, it was darker. It was what I mixed into the water to freeze.
Eula's eyes twitches.
Yeah, so,
I don't really remember. It's almost like it's just foggy. I just remember like almost seeing red the entire time. Just anger.
can I make an Arcana check to see if there's anything I can do to lift his mind fog?
Sure.
Okay.
Megan makes a DC 56.
That's a 30.
I will wholeheartedly tell you that it is most likely somewhat akin to just straight memory loss
Okay.
or memory deletion.
Fantastic. Why can't he put it in charge like his aunt?
I got a thing that can help with that.
We have Lotus powers, but it's...
You want the natural remedy, or you want the Eula remedy?
The Eula remedy may come with side effects, which include, but are not limited to, internal hemorrhaging.
Screaming goldfish and/or death.
I mean, he's already dead, so...
And we're dead. Oh, super
I'm
dead.
sorry.
Extra hard.
What happens when a Grim Reaper dies? Super death comes to collect.
I don't think I need to remember.
Probably not. Yeah, probably best. if
I
that
think
was-
it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea.
I think it's just best we parted ways and never spoke again.
Yeah, no, that's so. You might have met my adopted father.
That explains the weirdness.
Yeah, and I'm currently getting kicked in the leg to stop talking, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I have a tendency to not know when to shut up.
I will tell you, the longer this conversation has gone on, the less physical his form has taken. It has kind of become almost
Well,
transparent.
I think that it's time to let you rest. What do y'all think?
I'm a bit sleepy.
But man, I wouldn't have been waking up after 300 years.
Then I guess it's time for us to bid you good night.
The snow has long since stopped, and the snow collected at the ground has actually kind of melted a bit.
So,
The next time you blink,
oh
you
fuck!
are-
By the way, does Yulia mean anything? What kind of person was she?
you blink,
God damn it!
and you're back.
And then we get to go find Scara, shoving
right.
bodies into a goddamn bag.
This man is responsible.
You know, right now what's happening outside is just the bottles are slowly exploding and they're slowly getting cooked cell
This
by
motherfucker
cell outside
is
right now.
responsible-
From our perspective, it's just
This motherfucker is responsible for every tragedy that has occurred in at least 2 dimensions, I swear.
yeah, that's kind of the thing that we're dealing with.
And I was his
Where the fuck is
son.
Scara?
Wait a
You
minute.
don't know that.
Wait a
We're
minute.
out of the bag.
No, you're not.
out of the bag, are
No,
we
you're not.
I
Why are
haven't
we
left.
not out yet?
The
Can we
whole
leave?
point was situation, get y'all out the bag.
Oh.
When did situation
Wait.
come in?
Does this work? I'm gonna try to make
Mom?
a cube.
I think
Yes,
not.
darling?
What was his name again? Purple?
Wow.
Dig stick.
Scara. Not.
Asshole.
Do not say those words. She's teaching you bad words. You yelled at us for teaching him bad words.
He's old now.
Said there was
Fine.
danger, I think. It's been like an hour, girl.
I had said to tell your mom there was something coming.
Oh. Yeah, there's things coming.
We should probably go.
Alright, kiddo, thanks for the heads up.
Trying to show things how to really come.
We come out ready to go.
Get out there. Where's the things?
Scara.
Just come out with a lightning
Bodies.
bolt right.
Scara.
Like, alright,
Okay, by the way.
Nothing. Nothing.
alright, where's the
Does an ice cube still form when I try to make one?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, moving on.
Alright, assholes, I ran out of patience like an hour ago. Where is the danger?
Pop out. I'm ready to go. Pick up the
Alright.
bag.
Alright, DM, play the
did
scene.
Scara
Go. What do they see as they pop out? I don't even know how
Y'all
much.
leave the building.
I don't know how
Yeah.
far I flew away.
Yeah, we can go out or like where did Scara go?
I feel like there's still some torches burning on the ground and maybe some grass on fire.
There's
There's
definitely a
some-
little wildfire.
There's like a little bit of fire just in the distance.
Bahamut
And
does,
one
not
body.
Bahamut does not look kindly upon
I'm
those
taking
who-
all bets. Who thinks that that's that thing? And by that thing, I mean him.
Take us far enough away that we're like, is that the danger that we're going towards? Or can we be like, that is Scara?
That is scary.
Eula's like,
Like, you know that ass.
You
You
see-
committed it to memory.
You see
Who's
one
taking
person
bets?
standing
I'm
there
pretty
with a
sure that's
bunch
him.
of fire around him.
And you just see, like, him kind of hunched over and, like, shoveling things in a bag.
And at this,
Like, it looks
at
like
this
dirt
distance,
from
you
his-
can't really see the
Like,
thing.
it looks like he's shoveling dirt into his bag.
Hey, Scara? Why do you need that much dirt?
You are.
I will tell you, knowing your person, that got infinitely more concerning. You were like,
Yeah, right, I'm running over there. Like, what is he doing?
Avoiding the lotuses.
Prestidigitate a mage light onto the top of his head so that it just kind of floats along with him.
Him?
Yeah.
What does
No,
He's an
Okay.
anglerfish.
I ran over there. What is he shoveling into the bag? It's not dirt, right? How many more has it got?
I had a
This is-
Wholeheartedly detail how I see
No.
this man
This
shoving.
is like
The
a
last
dog
foot.
with something in its mouth. Open your mouth.
it's like a fever.
What
The
the
last
fuck
femur.
did you do?
The last femur is going in, and he's like, nothing.
Show me your bag.
You're just slowly sliding in the fever as you're looking at me and say, nothing.
What do you got there? A smoothie.
I was playing with Cairo. Cairo's not out here. He was playing with Cairo.
Open your bag.
I'd rather not.
Open the bag. What's in the bag now? What did you do while we were gone? Why is it smoking over here? We were gone for like, what, 5 minutes? A survival?
Yes.
That one's been fucked.
Do I want to deal with
This one's
this?
not-
I'm just going to ask this Scara. Not Scara, I'm going to ask Erebus. Do I want to deal with this?
I don't know.
15.
I don't want to deal with this. I go back inside.
And then roll great, okay?
You are suspicious. The smell is not of burning grass. Or drugs. Well, it might be drugs. You don't know material plane drugs.
Yeah, but
but
see,
he
I
also
look
doesn't.
roasty toasty. I burned myself, man.
He looks a little bit roasty toasty, but
Hello, Erebus.
like it doesn't smell correct.
Why is it roasty toasty out here?
Fire.
What did you do?
I was practicing throwing bombs.
What? Why did you...
He dropped the bomb.
No. Come here.
No, Scaro's not letting me. Scaro's
Scared
like,
it backs up.
Scaro's
Back
just
it up.
slowly
I'm
backing
taller
down.
than you. Give me your bag.
No. No. It's a gift. You can't see it yet.
And you better explain why it smells like that, because that's not the smell of grass.
Well, clearly it's because it's a gift.
What the fuck did you burn with your bombs? You hit something that looked like a femur
A boar.
that you were shoving into your bag.
Wholeheartedly may wholeheartedly be 8 corpses.
Wait, what?
Exactly. What?
Hey, Meg, can I hear what he's saying?
Probably not.
Why?
Not this far. You hear the 8.
You did a what?
Who did you murder?
Imperial Lords.
What? What was that?
Imperial Lords. Dragon slaying Imperial Guards.
Why didn't you wait? They're not even by our tower. Did you come over here to them? Did you say
pick a
anything?
fight?
What did they tell you? What did they say?
They were here for the dragons.
The dragons that haven't been pulled out that nobody knows about.
I was like,
Because they put
they
it in the
didn't
bag.
have it.
Roll an insight check with advantage.
I feel like there's an advantage disadvantage on that.
It is.
Mine was. She didn't say
I feel like it
disadvantage.
should be. Everyone knows the dragons haven't come out yet.
Y'all were dragonborns.
Then you would have said they're here for the dragon board.
Better have got good on
For the
this shit.
dragons.
What'd you roll?
He knows I lied.
What'd you get?
17.
22.
So I
Thanks for that
went.
advantage.
No, he wasn't the most on it.
I went the dragons. Dragonborns. I meant dragonborns.
The dragons weren't out, and neither were the dragonborns.
I meant dragonborns.
There was no one here but you, and you're not a dragonborn, so
Yeah, but you told them we were coming to the glades.
Several 100 miles of glades.
what'd they tell you?
What did they say to you?
What'd they say? Because I want him to be like, they didn't say anything. I just murdered him. That's what I'm gonna get
I
out
want
of
to
it.
talk about this negative
Does
character
anyone know
development.
Speak with Dead?
Okay, I may or may not have scared them shitless and then murdered them. Okay?
Did what?
I can bring one back.
You did what?
He did what? Eula's inside the things, not dealing with this.
You murdered a Imperial Guard?
You didn't hear any of that. You didn't even hear Imperial Guard.
No, yeah, shit was mumbled. Unless you walked over there with us, you did not.
Yeah.
But like, I ran over there to see what the fuck he was doing. 'Cause he started shoveling shit in his bag.
The dog eating something that
And
should.
I'm like, no, drop it.
Open your
Bad
mouth!
Sarah.
Open your mouth!
I may or may not have scared them shitless and then burned them alive. And all I said was, y'all are in the wrong place.
Well, you're never allowed to come to the material plane again.
To be fair,
I'm not leaving you unsupervised again.
the random guy at Gaspard said, you want to meet our general?
And we didn't.
No, I showed them what a Fey General does.
Can't let you do that. God damn it, I can't take you anywhere.
Hey, generals just kill random people all the time, just out doing the job.
Apparently that's...
Eula didn't say that. Eula's not here, so shut it up.
Okay then. I'm done with this. Like, let's go to sleep now. Because, like, I'm going to make you take a nap. You're going to take a nap now. I'm not permitting you to leave the tower.
No. No.
You're going to the tower.
I'll go to the tower.
Cool,
but
you're
no.
not permitted to leave again.
I have corpses for you.
Thanks, babe.
You said you needed those.
Thanks.
I was collating. You're welcome. Just as I'm walking back, I'm like, so there was one woman, there was 2 dwarves, and 5 men.
Like humans, then?
Yeah.
What happened to their armor and equipment?
I mean, it's on the corpses.
I guess we can strip them if you want. Or
Get their gold and stuff.
Most of the armor is like not usable.
It's all burnt up.
Get their gold pouches.
But you do actually see like the shield. It does have a beheaded dragon on it.
I know that symbol, don't I?
Well, they
You can
definitely
close it
hunt
down.
dragons
It
for
can-
funsies.
Yeah, we didn't have dragons or dragonborns, and then you just tried to lie to me. To hide the fact that you just
I'm guessing
popped
Eula
in
sees this whenever they come
murdered.
in, because Eula's inside the tower. Is like, I saw this going on. I'm not dealing with this. Going back into the tower.
No, I mean, all the equipment and everything is in my bag with the corpses, so.
Yeah, because like none of the corpses come back. I bring him back. I put him in here and be like, "You're not permitted to leave now. I'm going to rest. You're not allowed to leave until I wake up and say so."
Did you have fun?
I may or may not have had bottled rage.
Define bottled.
Rage room.
Define bottled rage.
I just burned 8 corpses without them getting to say a word.
What kind of corpses?
That matters?
It can! In the
Was it
material plane!
bandits?
If 8
No.
bandits got burned to a crisp,
What corpse? What were they? That matters. It can.
It'd be like, yeah, $8 is not allowed, but 8 bodies is.
8 bandits,
So
no
like
one could give less
specific
than a
lady,
wet
which 8
foot
bodies?
out. 8 nobles, and we have a bit of a problem!
Totally no problem.
I mean, it's not nobles, but it's not bandits either.
So then, what was it? Malachi?
Totally.
Imperial
No.
guards.
You killed
Problem.
8 Imperial Guard?
Totally. I'm just pulling out a shield. No problem.
Symbol of the Dragon Slayers.
What the fuck were you thinking?
We didn't have any dragons here. That was his excuse to try to tell me that they were here for the dragons. He didn't let them say a single goddamn word. They could have just been passing through. There was no dragons here. They wouldn't have done anything.
What's your friend's name that you visit a bunch? Their parents?
Killed 8 of the Dragon Guard.
I just wonder, I guess there's now 16 people that have to have that same interaction now?
What?
You're going to
I don't think it's always fun to tell people that their family members died. Especially if nothing happened. I mean, you're the general, right? You've had that conversation before. I mean, at least with those, they were killed because they were fighting for what they needed to do. It's always, some solace. Which I'm sure their family will be told that as well. I'm going to bed. I'll take first watch.
We can't show our faces in this city again for a very long time.
Oh, I don't think it'll be a problem with that. I don't think anybody saw.
There's no witnesses.
Was one of them one of the guys who saw us at the gate?
I don't know what any of those faces were.
Okay.
You can roll a history check.
Hey, Aramis. I don't know about
Don't
you,
know
but I
what any
think
of those-
I'm pretty
19.
tired from what happened, so
No.
I think we should go to bed. Let's go to bed.
We're gonna go to sleep.
Oh my god.
But
You listen
they-
what she wanted and is leaving it like that for Scare to think about.
when people go missing here, they don't just ignore it, especially not 8.
I know, but I think enough was said about it. We'll deal with the consequences as they come. It's fine. Don't worry about it tonight.
Okay.
Really want some XP, huh?
It'll be fine.
Did you love them? Because, I don't think you did. Because, what
It's
are
not
they,
why I
a fourth? Fourth of a
I
charge
was
rating or
why you
something?
did
I was joking about
Yeah, I was
saying
just kidding.
with XP.
And I was like, XP permit here?
Today has taken.
We go to bed!
Today has taken an
Over.
emotional toll on me. I'm
And
going.
that
to
is
sleep.
where we're going to leave this session.
Damn.
Thanks for tuning in.
Bye!